Let's get back to the game.
I think
which I'll make sure to share with you.
One. I think you can do it. I believe in you.
I'll be alive for it, I'm sure. Anyways, the game.
Wow.
What everyone came here for.
Wow.
Also, I did let Zord know that we were starting early, but I haven't heard back.
Could never
Anyways,
be.
Time for some more challenges. We're starting the bottom row. Because I go in order, like, you know, a normal person.
Okay.
All right. Challenge
See,
57.
from my perspective, that seems manic and obsessive.
Manic and obsessive. So that's the person who gets focused on doing 100% completion.
Listen.
I'm listening.
This is a story about a guy who lives in a blue world, and all his shit is blue, and everything is blue, and blue.
All right, challenge 57.
I hope you liked that
the
rendition.
Stash. Hunter, we're putting a pearl in a den. Ooh, that sounds exciting. We have lots of spears and scavengers. So where's the pearl? Huh! Where is the pearl? Oh, I'll have that pearl, please.
Oh yeah, like the dens are.
Oh, I died somehow.
So are you.
Okay, so they have the pearl. Oh, hi.
How polite of that beehive to let you have it. Whoa.
Oh, shoot.
I'm like kind of not ready to see you breeze through some of these really tough ones, by the way.
We'll see how well I do.
Okay.
Don't give me too much credit.
I'm giving you all the credit, and if you don't live up to my expectations, I will be severely disappointed.
I don't know what just happened, and oh, you're still alive. Okay. Well, I don't know what you're doing.
Pretty. Cool. The stash.
And we're done. That one was fairly easy.
Oh, you can't hear me fucking clapping. Okay.
I heard one clap.
If I do it while I'm talking, does it like wait? Okay, does it?
I didn't hear a single clap that entire time. Okay,
really
challenge
funny.
58, corridor patrol, class survivor, win condition 8 points. I think, do I just eat the eggs and not die?
Are you? Yes.
Yes, yes.
I generally don't answer question unless necessary. Are you ready for Scug Pac-Man?
What am I supposed to do here? What was I supposed to do?
I think you're supposed to get good.
That lizard was on me in an instant.
Yeah, it does that a lot. It's just a thing.
Gug Pac-Man. There's a lizard guarding one of the eggs. That's so rude.
Yeah. This one was like a little rough for me, but also I just fucking love the playing Scug Pac-Man. Like even the colors make me think of Pac-Man.
Mm-hmm.
The colors of the background, particularly.
I think we're done.
No fucking way. Was that your second try?
That was my second try.
Holy fucking
I mean,
shit,
honestly,
what the
it was really my first try because the second one.
What the hell?
Because my first attempt had put a lizard right in front of my face, and I had no way out.
This is exactly what I was talking about.
This is more like my first attempt.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What do you mean, what? Okay, challenge 59. Swing to survive. Monk. Gain 1 point. 1 point. I just have to get 1 point. What do you mean just 1 point? Buggy. Okay, fine. Be that way. Okay, I have to remember how to do this. Well, that was unfortunate.
Buggy always grapple up, but if you hold a side direction, it'll be side and up. Oh, Captain. My favorite song in Underhang. This is an interesting kind of remix.
Is it already raining?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so I just need to be absolute speed.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to be a bit more up.
You need to be both speed and survival, actually. Sorry,
Okay.
that's an important bit that you can't
What? No.
forget.
Ah! Okay, I need your tongue to be a little longer.
Is it a tongue? Do you think it's a tongue?
I mean, no, but at the same time, I'm like,
Is there such a thing as a bug that has a tongue?
Proboscis?
Proboscis?
I have no idea. It's a word I see sometimes. I don't actually know. Monk, move.
I don't know. It's like Proboscis, right? So it's like proboscis, I think.
Well,
Whoa! Go! Oh! Oh!
throw the bug. I don't need
get
the
it.
bug anymore.
You can walk. You can walk in. You can go in. You don't have to.
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Okay, I only took a couple attempts.
Gamer.
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, okay. Okay, number 60.
Precarious dangle fruit.
Monk gains 6 points.
No
Also-
time limit. No creatures.
Okay, 20 seconds. I didn't read that. Just, oh.
Yeah.
Ignore that.
So this is a real puzzly one. No time limit, no creatures, just acid death and weird platforming.
Uh-huh. No. So what we're actually going to do...
Excellent. This cannot go poorly. This went
Okay.
poorly.
Yeah, I went really poor.
I want to know what the
Yeah.
middle passage thingy is for.
It looks like it just leads to your death, so...
Yeah. Dangle fruit.
I feel like I can get all of them
Is
except
a
for the one on the
dangerous
right.
Then do it. Proof of concept.
No, I take it back.
So what's your thought process here? Oh.
I'm just gonna run around and test some jumps.
Okay.
Bonk my head. Okay, okay.
This is a good song for this one. What song is this? This one doesn't have like a dedicated song, does it?
Shoot. How many points do I need?
All.
6.
Oh,
okay.
Yes, all.
Whoops. Okay. Hi, Rip.
Wow. Rippy announcing his presence by just throwing something at you.
I make this jump. Oh. Hmm.
Rip has pent-up violence, apparently.
Well, you may continue to throw things at me, I guess.
Oh, I didn't connect those two thoughts. I really, like, do not connect thoughts with one another when I am in the stream.
Hi, Grayson.
Hi, Grayson.
Damn it.
Oh. So
the damage is for it not sticking to the wall.
Yeah, spears don't stick good from long distances.
Okay. That's unfair. Also, I think this is the only water I've seen in the game that moves like this.
Is it?
It's so wavy,
Might be.
but also slow.
Wavy.
Water tends to be pretty like leveled.
Yeah. So do you remember what where are you currently mentally putting the spear?
On the wall.
Okay. It looks like it's spinning, but not spinning like water. Oh. That's an interesting concept.
Okay, so what we're actually going to do instead, let's go this way first. Maybe not. There's no way I can make that jump.
So what resources
We
do you
have two
have,
spears and some rocks. Whoops. Rock. The rock. I don't think hitting the fruit is a good idea. Whoa! I didn't mean to roll off.
Yeah, this last row of challenges is real funky. It's cool.
Oh! I could have caught that.
Was that not your plan?
No.
Okay. What was your plan? How did you throw?
I was just going to see what happened to it.
Oh, okay. I'm glad the acid is well fed.
I think I dropped my rock on accident.
Yeah. I also think you dropped your rock. I just didn't know it was an accident.
Yeah.
What? Rude.
Oh. What? That's... Where? Are you... Are you confused by this too?
By what?
The fact that the berry sometimes just looks like it's not there. When it's in the water. Sometimes, like, you can see the surface and it's just...
Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't
Like-
confused by that.
I know, Rippy. Unless it's like a goo pred or something.
Why does it do that? The first time it came over here.
See, like, look, like, okay, you can kind of see where it is right now, but once it's like, it gets weird. It gets weird.
I'm having trouble seeing a solution here.
What?
No hints. We're good. I'm just thinking out loud.
Cool. Okay, student, what's your assignment? Also, why do you have assignments right now? That's stinky. Oh. Nice.
I can get these 3 easy, but then I'm stuck down here because I don't have a... Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
No. If I had a rock and a spear, I could make the jump and then spear the wall, but...
But you don't have a rock and a spear?
But I wouldn't be able to grab the berry.
Why is that?
Because I only have 2 hands.
Mm-hmm.
So instead, what I'm gonna do...
Oh my god, cholesterol!
Happy holidays.
Oh my gosh, Grayson, thank you for the 256. I appreciate it.
Wow.
Wow.
9 days between semesters? Holy crap.
Ah! Fuck. My plan was going so well.
Swimmingly, one might say. And then I went swimmingly in a different way.
I don't think you can count it as swimming if I'm dead.
I think you just need to expand your definition.
True.
I'm glad that roll didn't end up with you in an awkward spot with the water.
No!
Oh, nice. Nice.
Okay, we have 3 points, and I missed the jump.
Cool.
Love that.
Well, now that you have that side planned, you could, like, do the other side. Cool. Excellent. There's a spear on the other side.
You want a 3D model? I want a 3D model too. Yeah, okay, so let me see if I can plan out this side.
3D
The issue
model
with
of
this side is...
what?
Well, everything, actually. I hate everything about this side.
Wait,
I don't even think I can get all 3 berries.
Why
we have a
is
rock.
that?
We're gonna... Because I can't... The third one from the left. I hate the way it's positioned. I hate the pole.
You hate the pole particularly. Okay.
Particularly. It's so... short. Okay. Please stop. The dono goal is $400.
Ooh, nice. Oh, this is also...
Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Let me grab the berry.
Wait, you're gonna do a 3D VTuber is the plan?
Okay, I can
Wow.
easily make that jump, and then this jump. Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, and then I just spear right here. Okay.
Cool.
So here's the plan. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna do this side.
The
We're gonna do the left side first.
Plan.
Because it
So
seems like
glad
the harder
whore wagon
side.
caught on.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna, then we're gonna hunt, and then we're gonna hunt. And you know, I might as well just grab this while I'm here.
What's...
Okay, I need the rock. I need the rock.
Yeah.
So maybe I shouldn't try and grab that. Excellent jump. I mean, a little bit is a good starting point. I don't judge. Huh. Oh my god, please. Okay, I'll grab this while I'm here. Okay. Well.
Oh, you were going for the uppies.
I was going for the Uppies.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I like my dangle fruit precarious. If it... What happened there?
I threw the spear into the wall.
Why? Like what?
On accident.
Okay. If it's not precarious, it's hard to say that it's really dangle fruit. You know?
Monk, please. Monk, please.
It's not... It doesn't really fit the traditional criteria of dangle fruit.
What do you mean?
If
Fruit
you
dangle all the
don't
time.
got the dangle, you can take the fruit out of the dangle, but you can't take the dangle out of the fruit.
That makes no sense.
Well, you see, it's like you need some amount of precariosity if you wish. Nice frame. You need a critical mass of precariosity if your desire is to dangle your fruit. I can only say these words in so many arrangements, Seth. I don't know what you want.
Why?
From
We
me.
could talk about something else.
Yeah, but I like doing silly voices.
I just need Monk to stop climbing back up when I do that.
Oh, look at that.
Okay.
Just don't bonk your little head. Just don't. What?
Okay. 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 Okay.
What's the plan here?
What I did last time. Okay.
Okay. I'm not enjoying the precariosity anymore. It's spooky. Oh, it's spooky. Sad. Don't do this to me.
Oh no!
Seth?
I fucked.
I know you're a horny gremlin, but like, damn. Seth, you gotta contain your tomfuckery a little better. Oh,
God,
you
I
can't fucking hear me.
I hate this little jump.
Yeah. So, if you were to make a tier list of the facets of precariosity in this level, you don't like the little jump. What are the fun parts?
What do you mean?
What's unclear about my precariosity question?
What are the other facets I'm supposed to be judging?
I don't know. What do you lack?
All right, one side down.
Ooh. Okay.
What? Where was that jump? What was that jump?
It looked to me like you put an up input, like as you were trying to pounce, and it was not good for your health. Hey, so
Dark Souls 2 moment. Yes,
have you played Celeste before?
I have. In fact, you
Wow.
can find it on my YouTube channel. Somewhere deep down within the recesses of YouTube. I have played it. I haven't played it any modded versions of it, and I don't know if I ever wanted to.
It was on your review thingy. We just looked at Seth's Steam review, Steam Gear and Review or whatever, and Celeste was like
January.
visible in 2 months and no others because it's a cool story game.
What do you mean?
Although some people take Some people take it much further than that and have streams of like all kinds of. I actually haven't looked at strawberry jam. There's a.
I know. Yeah, I know about strawberry jam.
Yeah, it's a big thing with. Rippy, you don't enjoy Celeste, period. That's. I don't.
You don't.
I don't know what you expect me to learn from
God
your
damn it.
impression of strawberry jam, given that you don't have the patience for Celeste. Ad.
Wait, why are you saying ad?
There's an ad.
How do you know there's an ad?
Because there's an ad for me.
You get the full game. Why are you looking at my stream?
Because it,
What?
for chat.
But you can
'Cause I
just
could put it on
okay.
chat only, but like, I don't know. It's got like the stream delay, so I can like take a second look at something if I'm like, huh?
Oh, okay.
And it's got like, I can see the stuff.
That's fair.
Grayson,
Dude.
wait, I don't even know if Grayson. No, Grayson's subbed. Grayson can hear this.
Yeah.
My brain, just because of the energy of that comment, my brain auto-corrected it to Shrimply. SMH Shrimply subscribe, because it really had the energy for me. It was like, it's just that Shrimple.
It's kind of a...
It really is that Shrimple. And we, with the power of Kaiova dance music, do some silly platforming.
I don't know if I call this silly. They're rocking back with a vengeance. Whew. Just climb up. Okay, cool. Ah, fuck! Fuck, it's over.
Oh, Seth, why'd you go back that way?
You know what? We're just gonna do this side first.
Wait,
What the fuck is the jump? I just do the fucking long jump.
I do think you're putting in some other input than the one you want. Wow.
I'm crying in skill
Can't
issue.
believe Kitsune would threaten you. I'm sure. Sav, you gotta contain yourself. Like, at this point, it's a skill issue.
It is a skill issue. I just said that.
I know, I'm just... Like... But it's like, it's the kind of skill issue that... that needs, like, disciplinary correction.
God, fuck!
Because it's like a matter of patience. You're just, like... over-eager.
Why isn't the name centered? The name should be centered.
The name?
In the bonk.
What?
The bonk. The name is not centered. I don't know why it doesn't do that. I need to talk to Zord.
What's the
Zord,
bonk?
where are you? I have questions.
the bonk? Oh, wait. That is a good question. That's a good bonk, though. It's a shame I can't take credit for all these bonks. Now that everyone's being properly credited. Wait, well, how does it... What does it look like? Does it, like, cover up my face? Let me see this. Oh, okay. Oh, I got the corn dog, though. I love that someone was like, I don't remember who this was, but admire their creativity. The person who was like,
why didn't it grab? We were so close.
What if sometimes when you bonk, there's just like a 10% chance that you sensually fillet a corn dog instead? You remember that? Oh.
No.
You don't remember that?
I don't remember that.
Okay.
Fuck
And you were
me
like, well,
in this
you
fucking
like
jump.
had to explain like well, you see, that's pretty involved because like I'd have to like go in my mouth. And,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah. There's a point with these like Pepe the Frog command things that like I see like that last message and it just at first glance looks like a keyboard smash.
I mean, yeah, because you're on mobile, they don't show up for you.
Yeah. And I'm also just like not at all used to communicating with them.
This could be it. This could be it.
I mean, any attempt.
Ew! The fucking berry was in the way!
Could be it. Sad. Oh my goodness, you were so close. And you just like. You just got the craving for the acid. Wait, that is an addictive drug, isn't it?
Is it?
Acid is the name of an addictive drug. Acid is the
is,
name of
right.
a drug, right?
Acid is a drug.
And like the addictive kind, I believe.
I'm not a drug expert and never plan to be. I need to go through DARE.
I love this electronic sound on this piece.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of weird for Rain World, but like
It reminds me of
Fuck it.
Portal.
I can see that. I think I said this last time, but I think it must bear some resemblance to the song in Purd Mystery in what's it called?
I dropped my spear on accident.
Homebody. So LSD is yeah, LCD is a different thing in English. Liquid crystal display. It's a type of light or type of monitor?
Monitor? All I know is the band name LCD Sound System or something like that.
All right, time for more education stream. Let's go.
Yeah, we love
LCD.
learning. Oh,
Liquid
okay.
crystal display. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like a type of display on the monitor or something. What the fuck?
They do make the same sounds in different situations. L and S, or C and S, not L and S. That's not right.
Hmm. LCD televisions, computer monitors, instrument panels, aircraft cockpit displays. Instrument panels as in dashboards in a car. Why is it called an instrument panel here? The page it links to is just dashboard.
Okay, don't land on the berry. Don't land on the berry. Don't land on the berry.
General characteristics. Each pixel consists of a layer of molecules aligned between two electric thingies. How's it
Blue.
going, bud?
I hope no one saw that.
I did not. I was too busy
Good.
absorbing liquid crystal knowledge.
You would be very upset if you saw what just happened.
Why?
I'm not telling you.
Tell me
No.
the secrets.
No. it was
Someone
just-
clip it. If you clip it, I'll give you 5 brownie points.
What do we get for cozy brownie points? Cozy points. CP. No, never mind. Never mind. I take that back.
Whoa, yeah, no.
We'll just CBP. Cozy brownie points.
I think I'll just come up with something else.
You get
Wait, yeah, that's
points.
so
We'll call
true.
them cozy licks. CL.
What does CL usually stand for?
I don't know.
Cunnilingus?
What?
Do people use that? Is that a thing?
No one uses
Okay.
that. I think. I hit the berry.
That was incredible. That was incredible. I think this is like an Outskirts song. Interesting.
Yeah, well,
Interesting approach.
Yeah.
Polarizing filters. Okay, so
No, stop
the axes of
rolling, bitch.
transmission of which are perpendicular to each other without the liquid crystal.
What are you gonna share with the class?
Yeah, I'm just gonna like dumb it down. I need to absorb the information. It's a cinematic toy.
Chat. Other things you're too simple for complex information.
I'm just not trying to read off a Wikipedia article, okay? I would never do that on stream.
Oh, I should've
Ever.
waited.
I have done that on stream. Rotation of the polarization of the incident light in the device appears gray. If the applied voltage is large enough, completely untwisted.
Candy cane.
Oh! Wait, so are LCD screens only black and white?
My tail is singed.
Interesting. Okay, so basically, it does the weird thing where, like, I don't know if people even know about this generally, but like, with a polarized thing that light passes through, what's that called? Polarizing filter. Which is like what's in sunglasses. You know how there's weird stuff where like you can be wearing sunglasses and looking out the window of a car and it just looks pitch black? There's weird stuff like that happens with polarizing filters. Oh, nice.
No, I don't see the pitch black, but I do get the thing where like I can see like squares on the windshield. And then also like when I tilt my head, the entire area just gets darker.
Yes, that thing. So that you tilt your head, the entire area gets darker. The reason that happens is because the direction of polarization is the same on
Yes, Mocha, you can play it or send it.
things you're looking. Also, you can.
I actually
Wait,
appreciate when people make a clip and then post it in the chat. Also, we're gonna start Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
This will be fun.
Okay, so the reason that happens is let me actually get a little more. Let me get a little refresher on a polarizing filter. And then I will. Okay, optical filter. Polarization.
Ah, I exited out.
So basically, light travels in waves, right?
Mm-hmm.
It wiggle up and down, right?
Mm-hmm.
But up and down is different. It can be in a different like direction for each thing. It can be up and down, or it can be like left to right, or it can be like a different direction, right? You know?
Why? Yes.
So sunglasses, at least some sunglasses use a polarizing filter, which means that the It blocks out some of the light by saying, okay, only the light that's wiggling left and right is allowed to get through these sunglasses.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes things look darker and less harsh on your eyes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So say you have sunglasses that allow things that are wiggling left to right, and you have a car window that allows things that are wiggling left to right.
Yeah.
If you tilt your head, then something weird happens. Because, for one thing, tilting your head normally, like, say you're just outside and you're wearing sunglasses and you tilt your head 90 degrees, right? Instead of letting through the light that goes left to right, it's now letting through the light that goes up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Just because you're in a different orientation. But, like, that doesn't matter. It's just a different part of the light.
Okay.
Right? However, if you have multiple polarizing filters, so say that your sunglasses block everything except left to right, and your car window or windshield
Best.
blocks everything except left to right,
Mm-hmm.
then once the left to right passes through the windshield, it'll get through your glasses just fine, right?
Yes.
But
yes.
Say you tilt your head, and now it allows only, like, once you've tilted 90 degrees, it allows only up and down.
Mhm.
Which means once something gets through the car windshield, it won't get through the sunglasses, because the only things that get through the car windshield are with those things. The only things that get through the car windshield are left or right. And by tilting your head, you say, actually, I need things that are up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So
Yeah.
basically, if it's at full 90 degrees, it's pitch black, and the more you tilt your head, the darker it gets. That's the in-between.
Yeah.
Because there's some, like, gray spacing, I guess. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So what a liquid crystal display does is it has the liquid crystal. I'm just learning this, so hopefully I'm explaining it right. So it has these molecules that are called liquid crystal. I don't know how liquid crystal actually works. A state of matter whose properties are between those of conventional liquids and those of solid crystals. For example, a liquid crystal can flow like a liquid, but its molecules may be oriented in a common direction as in a solid. So I guess that property allows it to do something that's really important here, because basically you have two polarizing filters, just like the car thing, right?
Yeah.
That's two polarizing filters, one being the window and one being your sunglasses.
Mm-hmm.
You have this thing called liquid crystal between them, with the ability to be manipulated through voltages. Something about the properties of liquid crystal allows it to be such that, like, when you give it that voltage, it will bend light in a way that changes what's going on there. Because, so, okay, the two filters in this, instead of being instead of being in the same direction like the sunglasses and then you tilt to make it darker, they're dark by default, and they need the charge to become light. So basically, you use that to change how much light is allowed to get through the whole system.
Uh-huh.
And that allows you to have a white and black display screen that is activated electronically. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's actually very interesting.
Yeah. Green. Can you...
But yeah, that's a lot of when you see stuff that's like those. Apparently, a lot of like watches and calculators use it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like,
I hope that made sense to chat.
Did green just push orange off? I think green
But
just
that's
pushed
why
orange
LCD
off.
clocks look funky when you look at them from an angle. Really? Is that... Wait. Do you mean like with sunglasses on, or like what's... Wait, how does that... Because I would think that once the light escapes, it doesn't matter what angle you look at it from unless you have another polarizing filter outside of the system.
Green, why are you so tanky?
LSD is the drug, yes. LSD is acid. That's how we got here. That's funny.
That's how we got here.
I think it's because the filters aren't perfect. That would make sense that they wouldn't be perfect, but I'm not saying... Nice job, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm not seeing how... Because, like, once the light gets out, the light gets out. Like, unless your retinas do some amount of polarization, I don't see how that would change something. Because, like, at that point, like, you're not rotating the mechanism. You're just rotating, like, your eyeballs.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Also, fun fact, you can rotate your eyeballs.
Ooh, cool.
Like, sideways. Like, around... Your eyeballs rotate. It's just not a conscious thing. But it actually does, like, when you tilt your head, your eyeballs rotate to compensate.
Crazy.
You can, like, look at a mirror and make eye contact with yourself and check it. Are you waiting for something?
Yeah, we're going to no turning back. Class Artificer, gain 10 points not letting the slugcat die.
Cool.
But there aren't... Oh, it's just acid. Why are there 2 of me? Why are there 4 of me?
So no dying with any of the scugs. And you gotta eat... what is that? Everything? What is it, Kitsune?
God damn, this is gonna be tough.
Yeah, I like the way that mushroom flew.
We're still alive. Somehow.
Did you switch which side you're thinking about? But you go on, Kitsune. I know that I can say
Yeah,
no
I
to
just switched
things.
sides mid-jump.
Like, they only account for the light going straight out of them rather than the light at an angle. But, like, that's not going to change whether you... That's not going to change based on how you observe them, right? I think that would just change if you do that. I am... Gray Ace. And that basically answers everything. Like, the answer is yes sometimes, I guess. But I guess I'm like... I guess it's ultimately that there's no kind of, like, penetration that is particularly my thing. So...
That is the person into vor.
That's not...
There's a type of penetration there, right?
I mean, if you want to think about it like that, but that's the thing, is, like, you're thinking about it like that because you're horny. And I'm not thinking about it like that because I'm kinky as opposed to horny. Yeah, Ace is absolutely a spectrum.
I think this is on every platform.
Yeah, it's Ringworld's all over. I think. Wait, I might be talking out of my ass. Nice plants. Yeah, Kitsune, that is definitely a helpful model, but I also know there's things where it's like, I mean, okay, like I have an ace friend who is at times very into cockfloor. I have there's another thing called like agosexual, which is like, it's something like you're only interested in the concept of sex, but not actually doing it with people. It's just like boring. Did you not anticipate this?
I did not anticipate this. But it's fine.
Have to turn back in the challenge called No Turning Back. You're still freaking breezing through these, relatively speaking, though. Like, holy crap.
I mean, it was nice that I just had to focus on 2 of them, so.
Agosexual, yes. I'm horny for seagull furries.
I like bird furries. Okay, acidic popcorn. Spearmaster, 80 seconds, 50 points. What? 50 points in 80 seconds.
It's just a little. Everything. It's just got a little balsamic vinegar sprinkled on there. It's a classic recipe. Wow. Free spears.
Stop. Okay.
Nice. Are we gonna have a simping for bird boys section on this stream? I can be a bird. I mean, not really a bird boy because I don't gender like that, but I can bird. Plants or no, airy. Do you know certain fun facts about the voice actor for Rivali? I'm curious because it's really funny to me. So, okay. So the voice actor for Rivali is named Sean Chiplock, and is on social media, and I've seen a particular incident. I don't know if there are others. I don't know if this is like a thing that's established, but there was something about like, okay, do we know what the fat fur kink is? That's the question for you, Seth, because you're a person who can respond verbally right now.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
Not that I think so. I don't think I really know exactly what.
So it's basically the kink is it's one of the many. The kink is that the thing is big, but in this case the thing that's big is like the whole body in like an obesity way, and like what like in a way that to people who aren't into it looks kind of like grotesque and like, I don't know. I've heard an IRL friend say like, they look like balloon animals or like something like that. Mm-hmm. You know?
Yeah.
So that's the fat fur kink, and there was a post of Rivali drawn in that way, captioned, "Rivali's whale is now ready," which is a pun on the
oh my god! Oh my god!
In Breath of the Wild. And Sean Chiplock showed up in the comments, you know, enjoying it, and it was really funny. It was like making other puns in that vein. But people being like, "Wait, what the fuck, Sean Chiplock?" And it was like, "Yeah, big if true."
Okay, we've been doing this for I don't know 45 minutes. I'm already halfway done.
What kind of energy is in that breath, Harry? No, I'm like, you know, it's not my thing, but like, my guy, like, okay, go for it. You know? I think that's really funny.
All right, Lizards Reloaded.
It's not like this is a thing that... Oh,
gain 12 points with guns.
Oh? Yeah. It's not like I'm saying this as a thing of like, oh, I don't know if y'all are like aware. Like, it's just funny. It's just a thing that exists. Like, I'm not a kink shamer.
Whoops.
I'm a proud weirdo myself, so...
Where do I get rocks? Oh, here. Yeah, okay.
I did this challenge not knowing that you could load however many things you want into the gun, as long as they're the same thing. And that's useful information.
I'm struggling with the moving around part. Like, I'm about to get spit and shot. Okay. Or tongued. I'm about to get tongued.
Wait, Ari, what's the bruh? I need to know. I'm so confused.
I don't judge here. I do, but I don't.
Wait, Grayson, at what point does it not... At what point is it not humanoid? Is it because it's a bird person, or is it because fat fur? I'm so curious.
Orange!
Because bird.
Grab the rock!
Because that's what I would describe as humanoid. Like, what... When you say humanoid, do you mean... human? Or do you mean, like... Where's... What discounts bird?
What's the question being asked here? I can't look at chat because I'm too busy.
My question is... Yeah, I would assume if you said humanoid that... The birdmen, like... The races in... Like, the civilized races in... Hyrule.
Why are we asking about humanoid?
Because Grayson was like, I'm only really into humanoid things, so I can't relate. I'm like, I thought we were talking about bird people.
So is Grayson saying they're only into skinnies?
Maybe. That's what I meant.
I can't even grab a freaking gun. We're restarting.
Also, Ari, I was asking. I guess you were in ads. What kind of energy is in that bruh? I don't know what this bruh means.
Grab it. Fuck me.
Grayson, I need to know.
Anthropomorphized. It's a good word.
I think Rippy went with the slightly longer variant of anthropomorphized.
Oh, well, I can't. Gun.
Wait, so
gun
Grayson,
and rock.
Do you mean humanoid as in skinny? As in not furry? Or like... What?
Stole my gun!
Like humanoid as in human or orc or elf kind of thing? Or like... I'm curious.
Where'd my gun go? Oh, there it is.
It's like an
Yes, I know where it
estimation,
is
of
now.
course. And what was I expecting? But
Jason,
I'm
I
just
want to know
curious
your
what having a crush on Rivali. Yeah, I want to know what your definition is, Grayson. That's what I was asking.
Okay. Grab. No!
Wait, so Ari, what was the... Do you like feel weird about having a crush on Rivali now?
Grayson,
or what's the thing?
What is happening? Is everyone here struggling with something?
What, in the game or in real life? Or...
No, I know what's happening.
everyone's struggling
I
with
know what's
something.
happening in the game. I'm struggling to move around in 0 gravity without a tongue. Or spears to throw.
Okay.
Give me that gun, please. Thank you.
Oh, gotcha. Grayson's getting on PC to give us the lore. Okay, let's go. I love this. The lizards just scattering things. Also, another thing I love about this, I don't know if you've noticed, and it's not really a spoiler because it doesn't affect that much. You know when you get gooped by the caramel lizards?
Oh, we move around.
Yeah.
Give me
You know
ammo,
when you get-
please. I dropped the gun. Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness, Rippy.
Everyone, that was a successful commercial break.
Wait, it did?
That worked.
Wow. Rippy, do all of your points go to capitalism? Can you even hear me right now? Or are you too busy being a capitalist?
They should be out of it.
Oh, wow. I like that when you get gooped, despite being in 0G, there is still always a downward effect on you. Like, it weighs you down, but specifically downward, even though we're in 0G. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's really silly. Yeah, plants. The caramel lizards, the chunkiest lizards here. You can't see them on the screen right now. They're like white and
Can I kill
caramel.
with this weapon?
Yes.
Or is it just...
It
but-
just
but-
deals
but-
very little damage.
Oh
That-
my god, this
that
is take
lizard on the
forever.
It's a Grayson. Like, does it fit? Okay.
So Grayson is not into wings or fins?
Like, oh yeah. Okay, so is it like if it has enough animal features, it no longer qualifies? Wait, what do you mean, plants? What do you mean? What does that mean? I mean, thank you, I guess. That
Sounds
is
like
a
a
nice
compliment to me.
compliment. I'm just so curious. I explain things good. Oh, nice. Yeah, in a different life, I probably would have pursued a career in education, but like, I don't.
You always can.
I suppose so. Yeah, see, look, it's like pulling you downward. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because it seems like it could just be the angle, but like, you'll especially notice if there's one like under you and it starts pushing you away, and then suddenly the goop is like pulling you back down. And it's like, wait, what?
Mm-hmm. Give me ammo, please.
You know, Rippy, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Is it like the difference between Skyrim Khajiit and your typical anime cat girl? That's a very good question. You did enter with violence. Okay, see, I thought you were talking about something else.
See, and then there's me, who is a self-proclaimed monster fucker. Human characteristics, don't need them.
Yeah,
You're right, I am being pulled down by all the goop. Can I hit something and kill it, please?
Alright. Oh, wait. I gotta uncrisp. I gotta undo the bindings on my throat. These noises are too powerful to be allowed all of the time, so...
I'm dead. Oh my god, this is a challenge. I don't like this. I don't think Chunky is here.
Thank you, Rippy.
Did we ever get a definite answer from Grayson?
basically the difference between Skyrim Khajiit and your typical anime cat girl. By which I assume
we're
Skyrim
not into the
Khajiit are
Khajiit.
not humanoid? And
Khajiit are
anime
pretty
cat girl
humanoid.
is?
They just have fur and
that's
a
the
tail
thing.
and ears.
Most people will say humanoid and mean dot, but that's what we're...
I'm out of weapon or ammo. Oh god.
Wait. Kitsune, what? Okay, but I still feel like
Wait, what's the cock question?
maybe I'm bi. What? The question
Maybe
is.
you're bi?
I mean, I am bi, but yeah, I always So for those of you that were here for the cock question, was it during an HK stream? I missed the context for why that question came up. I don't know what it's referring to. When I asked Seth,
Oh wow, that was a while ago.
Huh. Because there was like a different cock question that I remember more clearly. But that doesn't really... The ammo for the gun is rocks. So, okay. This is a... It's not really in the normal game. It's an item called the joke rifle. And basically you can cram anything in it. We had an earlier challenge where you put the eggs of these like noodle fly things that you can eat. You put the eggs in, and out of the gun you shoot the noodle flies that you want to eat. It's really weird. Right now we're jamming rocks into the gun and shooting out pellets that deal very little damage. And we're trying to kill lizards with that very little damage. But there are like 12 rocks scattered around here, so we can end up with a bunch of shots. It's still... Ammo
really
is
hard.
still a problem, though.
Oh. Give me that rock.
Well,
Give me
okay,
that rock.
Rippy.
Give me that rock. Give me that rock. Give me that rock.
The difference... So
God
in English,
damn
there
it.
is a difference between those two things. See, both
I
of
don't
those
think
I would
so.
think of as humanoid. But one of them is planograde and one of them is digitigrade. If you kill a lizard, can you shove it in the gun? No. Unfortunately, it's really only like one-handed stuff.
I don't know if I
that-
consider the shape of their feet to be the deciding factor between humanoid and not.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's another name for that, which is digitigrade.
And
No,
pentagrade, yeah, I know.
yeah, planograde versus digitigrade.
But I don't think I consider that a defining factor of if
Yeah,
someone's
I
humanoid
don't
or not.
either. I guess human has to be core to the thing that I want to fuck. Okay, now I get where we're coming from.
Okay, well, that's like, are you talking like the ability to consent?
Like it can have... No, I think this is just Grayson's tastes. Or pointy ears like an elf, but it still needs to be some sort of derivative of Homo sapien. Like Seth is Wolfdurg, not a human. Even though he has human features and intelligence, he's not a humanoid to me. I'm probably using humanoid wrong, TBH. Yeah, like
Wow.
from my perspective, which
Wow.
is probably biased as a furry, that's just not what humanoid means. But I
Yeah.
don't know. Maybe there are plenty of circles where that totally is what humanoid means.
Okay,
I'm
what
not
about this?
sure.
A spider sona, would you consider that humanoid? Like multiple arms? Well, you know, more than two.
Well, okay,
this is
so
to you. This is to you, Cozy.
to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What's the face like?
Well, I was just referring to the arms. Okay, I couldn't move at all.
I think the point where it stops being humanoid is when the legs are different for me.
Okay.
I
can see
think
that.
extra arms can still count as humanoid. Although, like, that's a point where it's like, okay, language exists to serve a purpose, and see, do you see it weighing you down?
Yeah, I
So
see it.
goofy.
I've already commented on it.
Yeah, I wanted to point that
My
one out because it
gun!
was like a very clear example.
I don't know. I guess I never really thought about the question of how humanoid something has to be for me to
See, like if it's
interested in
one
it.
of those furries who is into multi stuff.
Also, did
and
you know that
likes-
loading the gun pushes you up?
Yes.
That's funny too.
Glad you noticed that. Like you can have more than 2 legs and qualify as humanoid, I think, because there's this thing where
There's this
people
thing
just like
we
having
call
extra
the
limbs.
third leg. It's in between
Yes.
the first 2 legs.
Yes. No, that actually, but like
Oh,
not
I was making a penis
not
joke.
sexually. Yeah. There's a thing where people just
I
not
shove a
as a
gun
sexual
into a
thing. I
gun?
don't think even as a kink thing. Maybe sometimes as a kink thing, but for some people it's just like a self-expression thing of having a Sona that just has 3 legs. There just are 3 of them, and they like drawing them, doing like sports or whatever. Like, and so in that case, it's like okay, the anatomy is still mostly humanoid, but like I mean, I feel like this is one of those things where furries explore weird bodies enough that it's like you're really kind of pushing for a blurry line, and if you push hard enough for a blurry line, you find one. And so like there's a point where you just may need more words to clarify, and that's okay. You know,
I'm so
like
dead. No. Anyways, from my point of view, it's never really been a question. I just kind of don't analyze
Yeah.
it, and I either find something.
yeah, me
attractive or
me
not.
neither. I'm trying to give like the specifics that my brain would give, but like for me, humanoid just means like legs and arms.
Oh
You're
my
not
gosh,
like
we
a
should
tar
do a
or
smash and
something.
pass, but with like all different kinds of things.
But instead, wait, is it an actual smash and pass, or is it like a smash and pass, but we're just saying whether it's humanoid or not?
We could do both at the same time.
That's so true.
Just like, okay, is this humanoid? No.
Wait, are we
Smash.
not all enjoying this conversation? I love picking stuff to pieces.
I mean,
like
I'm
this.
just doing the same challenge over and over again. I'm more than happy to talk about this.
I am probably gonna go for dinner at some point, but I'm enjoying this. 3 legs is so weird. Like, it's not something that really exists in nature. Say a 4-legged two-winged dragon, biologically non-existent structure as well, yeah? I think it's so interesting, and also...
Radiant, we're talking about
I've
what
never thought
makes
about-
something humanoid.
Yeah, because we were talking about Rito, which are the bird people from Zelda, and Grayson was like, I prefer humanoid. And
We're
that
like,
sparked a discussion of like, wait, is that not humanoid? So we're talking about what's humanoid and what's not.
Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die. Give me that rock. No!
I do
the
know.
goop.
I think Radium's VTuber has a more humanoid face than a lot of furries. But that's the thing. Like, you can use words in so many different ways. So, like, when I say a humanoid face, it's like, well, okay, now we're clearly not talking about legs and arms. But that's just, like, you know, human facial proportions.
Radiant, you have hooves, right?
Wait, so what's your perspective then? What do I call you? Motko? What do I call you?
Well, okay, so, and Grayson, this goes to everyone else. If it becomes uncomfortable, I would prefer that you leave the chat rather than tell me to stop talking about it. Just because this is my stream and I'm
Unless we're like
bored.
talking about you, right? I assume.
Sure, yeah, but I don't think we are talking. I think we're just
Yeah.
be picked up on Grayson's comment. Is that a rock? It's not a rock. Ah, I dropped the gun. I'm dead.
Yeah, I know the freaking imposter rocks in this.
Ah, fuck. God damn it.
My VTuber model also has a snoot. I just perspective it to make it look human at certain angles. Interesting. So do you like the more humanoid look to the face? I guess it's also because snout is a spectrum. Because you can have the snootage can be more intense or less intense, right? Like I think deer have less intense snootage sometimes than like canine furries. Like I can appreciate anthropomorphized is the word, right? I feel like we're all adding extra syllables.
Anthropomorphized.
Dude,
okay, also I think can I use the gun to get out of a lizard's mouth? I feel like I can't.
Wait, what?
Like if I get grabbed, I can't like, you know, like if you have a rock, you can just throw the rock. I don't think I can use the gun like that.
Yeah, that's a shame.
I can't just shove the gun up their mouth and be like, no thanks. I'm using all the bullets in this gun just to try and pick up another rock. And it didn't work.
Wait, so Radium, what? I think the thing about non-furry, or the thing about furry is, human refers to a human-like structure versus anthropomorphizing is about giving human-like features, which can include human-like behaviors, thoughts, ideals, etc. Yeah.
I mean, I think we're only talking about physical appearance, not behaviors.
That is true, but at what point do you draw the distinction of like, is the way you walk about physical appearance or behavior?
That's,
for example.
I mean, it's dictated by your physical biology, I guess. I don't know.
I mean,
I'm spinning my gun around.
But there is a gray area, I think.
Woo! I don't like this challenge.
Yeah, it's funky. You can come back to it.
It'd be okay
if
it weren't 0G. But it is very much 0G.
I feel like, personally, I don't know. It seems to me like the whole Five Pebbles interior aesthetic and everything, I feel like they were really going for a 0G. I feel like that's kind of the point. Maybe.
But it's not easy to kill with this gun. It's like, it's not an easy challenge.
I feel like that's also the point.
How dare they make a not easy challenge? At least give me the ability to escape a lizard's mouth with a gun.
I need to buy new titanium sets. The bar's too long. So what are those? The bar is too long on my titanium studs. Oh, cool. I was like, okay. I was like, you might as well be a character giving me a side quest. A side quest.
Wait, yes, a side quest.
Side quest that I like haven't paid enough attention to what the materials actually mean in this game. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, I need more titanium. I need more of the studs. These ones are too elongated. Fetch me some from the crepuscular sewer.
You should just make a video game.
What?
You should join a video game team and just be in charge of naming things. Crepuscular caverns.
Crepuscular.
Crepuscular. Why didn't I grab that rock?
Twilighty. I remember that word because I like weird words, but I do also have an Umbreon friend named Crepusculo. So that kind of would be a handy mnemonic device if I needed it.
Please kill.
But no, I mean, I would actually love to be on a game dev team and be in charge of naming things, except just also be in charge of, you know, like putting story beats together and also music, hopefully, and stuff like that.
I have so much ammo and I still cannot kill.
Can you shove one gun into the other gun? I
think I already asked that question, but I also think they're both weapons, so it's like 2 spears kind of thing.
Yeah, it's like a 2-spear situation. You cannot hold both guns at once. So even if the gun had the property of being shovable into a gun, you would need like glitches and stuff to do so.
The hell am I? I almost died there.
Wait, so Maka, how familiar are you with Rain World in general, or are you just watching these silly projectiles and being like, "Yep,
this is normal"? Why? How many
this
times?
is pretty far from how the game normally looks.
How many times do I
aware.
need to hit something with the pebble to kill it? Oh my goodness! I'm gonna run out of ammo at some point.
Oh, cool, gotcha. Yeah. You may want to figure out like what it takes to kill something. I mean, I know that might sound obvious, but like,
Hit it
you know what I
bunch
mean?
of times.
Yeah,
I think
but right
I think
now,
that is probably gonna be the most annoying thing, is how many times I'm gonna have to do this fight, how long it's gonna take each time, and then I'm just gonna fail at some point.
Yeah, plants. They try so hard.
Oh, something died.
Yeah, that's true, Mako. Oh, nice.
Why can't I hold on to this pole and shoot?
Can you not?
Oh, it wouldn't let me, but now I can. Okay, I'm out of ammo.
Yeah.
Also need rocks.
This one takes some doing.
I see a rock there,
Okay.
but
I'm gonna leave you to do more attempts and figure this out while I go eat dinner.
okay, I'll just be here talking with chat.
Cool.
Do him hard. That's the idea.
I look forward to the new cursed conversation when I come back.
I'm probably dead here. Oh my god, I'm still alive. Are there any rocks left other than this one right here? Please grab it. 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 Grab it. Grab it. Fuck. I don't know if I have any plans for the holidays. I am gonna be hanging out with my family, but I don't know if we have plans set up. I can't get that one rock. That one rock right there is unachievable. Oh, I'm heading straight towards that orange. Okay. Oh, you got a rock. Did I put the rock in? Do I have ammo? Oh my god, please die. Out of ammo again. Where do you think the knot goes on a penis? What do you mean where? Is that a question for debate? Doesn't it always go in the same spot? It goes near the base. I think I'm out of rocks, which means I'm out of ammo, which means I'm out of ways to kill. What are the differing opinions? Can I grab anything else? Can I shove this stuff into a... Oh, I dropped a gun. I dropped the gun. Okay. No, it does not go in the middle of the penis. That's weird. think I need to restart. Ugh. So dumb. Ah, whoops, I backed out. Yeah, I wouldn't say it goes... I say it goes in the base, but I've also never seen it anywhere else, so... Not sure. I'm sorry, if I do not grab this rock and the gun in the same jump, we're restarting. I'm not playing around. I don't think it's very smart for me to go for chonky lizards. Oh. Get out of here. No! Okay, I can fix this. Maybe going through it for science is the idea? Actually, I think honestly going for oranges is probably the best idea. Oh my god. How hard is it to just jump in a straight line? Okay, good thing that it didn't immediately chomp me. Chunky lizards are very annoying. I didn't grab that rock! Okay, another chance at it, I guess. Okay. Gotten quite a few hits on that one orange up there at the top. Grab that. Huh? Nope. Whoa! Ah, fuck! I don't like this challenge. How did that miss? I was shooting it right in your face. Preferably what I want, optimally I guess, is to get a lizard up against a wall where I can be on the other side holding onto a pole. That wasn't bad. I'm just, they're not dead, so. Aim for that dark orange. Ah, fuck you, bitch. Did I answer all the questions that were posed at me? Uh-oh. I don't cheat. We don't cheat here. That's for cheaters. I don't even know if I don't have dev tools on. Fuck. Straight line. Okay, don't reload yet. Don't load yet. Don't load yet. Okay. Jump. Oh. Where am I gonna I put? Let me get this rock down here. Grabbed it. Okay, loaded. See if I can do anything with this lizard right here. Hey, the... Well, that was a lot of damage, I think. What are these noises? I don't reckon. Ah! Fudge! Oh. Don't load yet, don't load yet. Okay. Fudge. Oh, okay. This is a dangerous area. I don't want to be here. God. Oh, cool. Okay, 2 oranges will be enough to get all the points we need. Cyan, I swear to God. I missed that jump. Keep missing all the rocks. Ooh, here's a rock. Okay, so I don't see any oranges over here, which means they're both on the other side in that bottom left corner, which is where everything else is. Ooh, hello, orange. Hi, hello. Uh-oh. You're not dead yet. Damn it, you're not dead. Oh, come on! How is only Cozy deburied? That's a great question. I don't think my program that I use is working correctly. It won't update the fact that I should only be buried for like 5 minutes.
How am only I deburied?
I just answered that question.
Okay.
The program I'm using, Sammy, for some reason, it won't update the fact that I switched it to only 5 minutes, but for some reason it did work for you.
Huh. So what's it for you?
It probably still in 10 minutes.
Okay. Cool.
So I have learned, or my
I'm
plan
here to
now,
give the balanced perspective.
My plan now is to only go for oranges,
Okay, interesting.
but also blue and chunk are annoying.
Wait, so what is it that you learned?
What
are you gonna say?
That they are the weaker ones.
Ah,
Also, that everything else is annoying.
gotcha. This summer, no orange lizard is safe. Well, you didn't expect the lizard to also be a gun or bullet, I guess.
It was so fast.
Wait, what is S? What do you mean? I like that it was going away from you, but it still startled you just from sheer velocity.
Yeah.
Goodbye, orange. Wait, S, is that a question of like you haven't been here, or what's did a gun show up somewhere? Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is the joke rifle. We're cramming rocks into it to use them as bullets. Earlier we crammed eggs into it to
earlier in Rain World, not earlier this stream.
Yeah. Not earlier this stream, but crammed eggs into it to like hatch them and shoot the babies out of the gun and eat the babies. We also put flashbangs into it to use as lights. It's a thing. Generally, if you put something in it, you get multiple shots. So we're shooting tiny pebble pellets of the pebbles. Rocks themselves are just... The rocks themselves are like a whole magazine. Also, what I think I saw something in chat that was like, oh, this, yeah, I remember this debate from 2 years ago. What 2-year-old debate did I miss?
I have no idea. I wasn't there for this.
What do you mean you weren't there?
My stream's not 2 years old. Also, we were not talking about knots 2 years ago. I wasn't even
That's what I was asking.
I wasn't very young. So
I was asking what I missed, not what happened 2 years ago.
Oh, the knot debate as to where on a penis does the knot go? Which apparently is
Wait.
Fuck the gun.
What?
Apparently it's a debate that I totally don't.
It was a drawing of an in the middle knot, and also one that was like just below the tip, which was odd. Huh.
Like, there's only one place
Also,
it
yes,
goes.
Ice did do a very good job with the berry, and I'm glad that you'll get to enjoy me berry while I was gone. Oh, I love digging up stuff from the deep recesses of my brain.
Where the hell is the other
It's
guy?
really fun. It happens like every night when I sleep. It's pretty gay. I got woken up out of a dream by like a freaking... Okay, so I'm like so not used to this. I have like several phone calls to make. Basically I have had several phone calls to make like since last, like every day for like a couple days in a row, because I'm like following up on stuff with... I had like a dentist appointment and I want to get my wisdom teeth out. And I was saying like, oh yeah, at what point, I was like asking my mom like, at what point should I call them back versus just giving them time to call me back, because I pressed the button on the little voice machine to call me back, and she was like, oh, mid-morning. I'm like, what time is mid-morning? Oh, like 10:30. I'm like, oh, okay, I suppose I'll wait until then. Probably will wake up after then, but and so I awoke at like 9 a.m. from a dream to talk to someone who is much more used to the standard business stuff timing
Hours.
than I am. But I like immediately summoned all of my normal points for it and immediately spent them all. I was like, oh yes, the 15th, yes, I see. Oh, that's so. And then I immediately like went back to cuddling my partner, and having spent all my normal points was just extremely silly for a little bit. Like, you know what I mean? I was just like, I had just gone from dream to business.
Dream to business.
And so after that, I was just like, oh yeah, you know, the fucking, yeah, it's just a...
I hate the
is this a
Chunk
cute
Lizards. I hate
dog
them
I
so
have?
much.
Man, I wish I had a
Lance,
partner
just
to cuddle
find a
with.
cuddle by our partner.
I mean, yeah, there are plenty of people to cuddle. They also don't have to be your partner. I cuddle lots of people. What is going on with that lizard's leg? Oh, it's just that the... Wait, no, what? I'm finding myself confused about how many legs that lizard has.
It's
haven't-
probably an inhuman amount.
Look. My mouth doesn't move because I'm not hungry enough. People would get too excited if they saw my maw. And I can't have that. No, the reason is Seth, like, you notice Seth also blinks. I never blink.
I'm special because I'm streamer, and Cozy is
Yeah.
not, so I don't have an entire program running for Cozy.
Yeah.
Point down! Well,
There's more like development into Seth's thingy, and mine is just kind of like a picture that brightens and darkens.
Yep. Cozy gets a whole 2 frames, while I get 4.
Wait, is it just a brighter frame and a darker frame? It's not like a filter that goes on top of it or whatever?
Yep. Well, I guess actually
only
no.
other thing
I guess,
I
no,
get-
Cozy, you only have 1 frame.
Yeah, I have one frame.
You have 1 frame.
I do get a little bibble bobble when I start talking, but you get like multiple bibble bobbles.
I
as
bubble
you're
whenever I
talking.
talk, yeah.
Yeah,
Bibble bubbles.
I've been trying to I have a hard time understanding when people. There's this thing that I've seen, like, at least a few people do, of like using the word whenever instead of the word when. Like using the word whenever as if it's the more generic one, but it's actually not. Like, you can just say when all the time and it's correct, but whenever is only for if it's like hypothetical or like stuff like that. And I have a hard time understanding that. And my partner is one of those people, so I've been training them.
You've been training them. Oh, I had to bring Zord online. Oh, Zord has covered
Oh my
him up.
goodness, plants! This is a thing that we can relate on. I'm so glad.
Cephadocious.
Wait, plants. Do you by chance also have an issue where people call purple things pink or pink things purple, and you're like, I'm sorry, have you never heard of the other color? I mean, okay, whenever you have time sounds like when that sounds like an appropriate time to use it. What I'm talking about is when people say like, oh yeah, it was like last Thursday whenever we went to the mall. I'm like, when you went to the mall?
Oh, hey, Zord.
Oh, you did it.
Well, okay. Teach me how to keep the text centered.
I gotta have to take a look at that because I don't remember. I might have to do some art.
Because I think OBS is creating the text relative to the left side of the box rather than to the center of the box. I don't know how to change that.
Oh, gotcha. Cool, plants.
I'll check some properties later because I
Thanks.
don't remember.
Wait, but plants, what do you mean whenever you have time? Like, isn't that what whenever is for? It's because you're saying when
you have time and whenever you have time are the same. I feel like they like convey a slightly different tone, but also it's the same. It's
So
just
the
the
thing
same.
I've heard is when people are like,
My gun.
Whenever we were talking about this, or like whenever, like they're referring to a specific thing that has happened before. Good to know plans. Yeah, that's
Fuck.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I like finding my people with whom I can talk about oddly specific things. I've seen the thing where people say whenever to talk about any, or no, like a specific time. And I'm like, no.
Zor, that doesn't make sense.
I know.
Oh, see, that's a different thing, because I don't like when people say whenever you have time as a deadline when they actually mean by the end of the day. Yeah, see, that's a thing of like people not saying all of the information. Basically, it's a yeah.
Fuck. Just with the rocks.
Rippy, Kitsune is
Cozy's little apprentice.
yeah. Kitsune is also Brazilian. Rippy.
Mm-hmm.
I think Kitsune knows.
Kitsune, what part of the country are you? Though.
Yeah, if you're comfortable sharing that information.
No. Just saying like north, south, and yeah. North. Okay, northeast. Okay, I'm the southwest. Southeast, sorry. So I'm dying because it's so freaking hot.
Why'd you say it was cold?
It's sarcasm.
Oh, okay.
It was a bit.
It was.
We're not strong enough for Brazilian sarcasm.
Yeah, the Brazilian sarcasm is too strong.
Too strong.
How you guys doing?
We were gaming, but now we are not.
I don't like this challenge.
We
as
were
well.
gaming, but now we're not. Actually, I don't know how that meme goes, but
I don't like this challenge at all. Ha!
I know plants. I feel so proud every time I spell a word out loud.
You spell a word out loud?
Yeah.
You mean you spell a word
Like-
correctly?
Yeah.
You spelled the word out loud. So
Out loud. When I'm like, you know,
O-U-T?
CREPUSCULAR or something like that, you know?
Okay, spell very
Okay,
fast.
okay. I guess, yeah. This
Wait,
wasn't
wait,
expecting.
Which part of that was confusing?
That it
was not
wasn't. It
confusing.
wasn't related to spelling a word correctly. You just spelled a word out loud.
But that's what I was saying.
But we weren't. No one was spelling any words out loud. We were just spelling words.
That's why
So
I
you
specified
threw another.
that I
You
was
threw
talking
another.
about
You,
out
okay.
loud.
The confusing part was you threw another
I'm
condition
sorry, was
into
that
the
too
success.
many concepts for you?
You threw another condition to success in there. Okay. I was like, wait, why does it matter that it's out loud now?
Because it's two different parts of the brain, and I feel good when I do it. I can
Do you not feel
spell
good when you spell
just
a word
fine.
just right.
No, that I do that. That's just a habit. But like when I spell it out loud, it's like visualizing and like freaking bringing it all together. I'm like brain enhance, and I like see the letters. It's like in The Good Doctor when he gets the like autism HUD.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Autism. Yeah.
Well, actually, no, I take
what
it
you're
back. I
talking
do
about, but
know about the autism HUD, which is so
autism.
stupid.
I've never heard of it being called the
Yeah,
autism HUD.
Autism is a superpower.
No, I just thought of that in the
apparently.
moment.
You get a heads-up display, and you get time slows down around you, and you get to target people's limbs. It's pretty impressive, actually.
You added VATS to that?
I added VATS. That's what. Well, VATS uses your heads-up display. That's like kind of the idea. Fuck these blues.
Wait. Oh, that's so right. Is it? It's like a what's that called when the HUD is like what's it? Diegetic, intradiegetic.
You've lost
I mean,
me.
it's like
I
part
don't
of
even
the-
know that word.
So okay, it's a term for like when stuff is
Oh my
when
God.
stuff. Okay. So like you know how sometimes music will be playing for a scene, but sometimes music will be like literally playing in the scene. and like
Yeah.
someone's playing the music. There's a whole like thing about that
Mm-hmm.
people will talk about. That's like because I looked at chat and I did the thing where like my eyeballs direct themselves in a different place, and then my brain just like slips to the side. It like starts strafing and doesn't continue the forward momentum.
So we've lost
So
a
that's
thought.
cool. Yeah. So diegetic, the song, that's like a whole concept, because it's like, okay, what fits into your,
Stop running, you coward.
like, what in your storytelling is part of the world of the story, and what is external to it and is just an aspect or a symptom perhaps of the way that you convey the story.
Mm-hmm.
And that has been, sometimes that's talked about in terms of video game HUDs, because like, for example, are you familiar with Dead Space at all?
And a little bit, yeah.
It's a
not-
good
I'm not
example.
sure much
I mean,
about it,
I'm
it's
not
fine.
very familiar with it, but it's a good example of a diegetic, or what one might also call an intradiegetic HUD, which is to say, like, you have a little like health monitor thing on your neck, physically in the world. Like the character that you're playing has that, so you're not seeing like a digitized.
So, like, a
health
difference
bar.
between a HUD that you see and one that you see through your character.
Yeah, basically. And so, how did we get talking about that? The autism HUD, of course. Yeah, no, I get an autism HUD when I spell words out loud. Why was it so confusing, though? I just...
No,
Like,
it wasn't just...
what-
I didn't understand why you felt the need to add that it had to be spelled out loud.
Okay.
It's like, we were just talking about spelling words, and then suddenly, oh, wait, it's only words spelled out loud. Which is, again, not entirely wrong, or not entirely right. You were just... I don't know, you just suddenly added a condition.
I was just... a
Like
parallel
I was
universe
gonna say,
ahead
oh
of
yeah,
you.
me too. I love when I spell a word correctly, and then you're like, oh wait.
Oh, I
And I was like,
see.
wait, I something out loud. I gotta re-understand what I'm liking here.
Yeah, right? That's what I was saying, Rippy.
I'm not saying that it doesn't have to. No, I'm not disagreeing with that. It's just we were talking about spelling words correctly, and then suddenly we're talking about spelling words out loud correctly. It's like a slightly different change in what we're talking about. A small one, sure, but
Which is
it
why I
wasn't
said what the
changed.
change was.
Well, I know, but I wasn't expecting the change.
Wow.
How many times do I need to hit something with a rock for it to die? Also,
A lot.
can
This
this...
is a good candidate for a lizard.
It's
the
not,
yellow
though,
one.
because of the fucking chunk.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. One down. It took like 40 hits. Probably more. Go away.
Wait, you have? Wait,
No,
I've got
God,
it.
fuck! I
I
just
got
put
it
that
on
rock!
Oh, what's your HUD like?
Fuck!
Because
Come
I was like mostly joking. The only like actual visual element of it is like there is some visual connection there with like how I see the letters and then like connect them. But it's not like I'm actually getting a HUD. So I gotta know if yours is like closer to a HUD than that. It's not so much visual, but I think visually. Okay, I feel you. Yeah. So you like have another process running in your brain, and your brain is visual, so it's like another monitor, kind of. Would that classify as a hallucination? If it's actually there, I mean, probably. I mean, assuming
That's what you define.
it would fit in the same category as I can see the mask solving itself. That's hot. What is it? Yeah, it's hard to know if you have aphasia, or not aphasia, aphantasia. For some reason, there was a point where I was thinking about aphantasia, and I had just been on the apheresis machine, and the words got swapped in my brain.
I'm gonna die here because I am stuck here because I'm being sniped by chunk lizards across a transition I can't even see.
So Rippy, I would think that classifies as a hallucination if, like, I would think that fits in the same, like, does this classify as a hallucination as, what is it called? Synthesia. Where you're, like, specifically synthesia that manifests visually. So, like, there's a classmate of mine. Oh, there's freaking ads. We got freaking ads.
Dreamer's gotta make a living.
Ads. I know.
Cool. Drop the gun.
I just wanna save the cool juice.
You should just
for
say
after
it,
the
and if people want to hear it, they should pay.
Okay, capitalist. Did you bong the lizard over there?
Trying to bonk the lizard right next to me, but no.
Okay, what was I saying? Synthesia. So, add 3 of 4? Add 3 of 4. Add 4 of 4. Incredible. So,
I don't think the
okay.
number really matters, it's the amount of time each one takes.
Synthesia. Basically a thing where your senses cross over. So, like, in the case of this particular classmate, when they hear music, it will also appear literally in their vision as color. So they don't drive with music because, like, it would obstruct their view visually. So if that qualifies as a hallucination, then yeah, which I don't know. Yes, synesthesia. Wait, what do you mean I lost a syllable? Synesthesia. What? Which syllable? Synthesia? Oh.
You said synthesia twice.
Oh no! Okay, thank you, plants. Synesthesia. Thank you. I'm absolutely the type of person to tell, by the way, because I know if you're in your perspective, if I were in your perspective, I would be like, oh, do they want to know or not? I'm like, yes, tell me. Synesthesia. Thank you. No, I mean I might because I'm a little word nerd, but not that one. Yeah, so it can happen with, like, all kinds of stuff, and it's really interesting the fact that your brain can cross those things over, because there's also, like, questions about psychology as to whether like, what crosses over, what kinds of knowledge are, or what kinds of, like, impressions that we make of things are I guess, like, from experience versus just, like, things that cross over.
You lost me there.
In the brain. What?
You lost me there at some point.
So, okay, let me get more specific. Because there's a thing that synesthesia researchers have looked into regarding an experiment where people are given 2 shapes to look at. One of which is spiky, and the other of which is blobby. Mm-hmm. Like, visually, that's what they look like. I'm just describing them. I'm giving if they were in the experiment, they would not be given these descriptions. They would just be given those shapes. I'm giving the way that I would describe those shapes. They're just shown those shapes and asked to name one of them Kiki and the other one Booba.
Okay.
Which I'm sure we all feel completely normal about the name Booba.
Well, okay.
What?
Nothing. No, just keep going.
Yes,
Something.
is the Kiki or Booba thing. And so, did I say my brain is made of words? I feel like I have said that at some point. One of the things to think about is the way that people think is different. So, for example, some people think visually and others think in sound. I know someone else who thinks in feelings and literally cannot dream except for odd impressions. That's really funny. Yeah, we should hang out then. Okay, so Kiki and Booba. And basically there is a significant connection. There's like a statistically significant amount of the time that people say, the spiky one's Kiki, the other one's Booba.
Yeah.
And there's like enough of a pattern there that people have looked into it, and there's like, I think there's like variations. I should really look into this more to be properly educated on it, but it's like
I hate this game.
there's like variants on it that try to test for like, because it's been done in like different languages and different like, because some of the questions that arise are like, okay, is this a thing of the tradition in the English language is to use hard consonants to refer to those things, and that is just the precedent that has been set. But there have been a bunch of different versions of, or at least I don't know if different versions. I don't remember. It was a while since I learned about this. And even when you like try to remove those factors, there's a significant amount of the time that the spiky one just is Kiki to people, which is really interesting because it's like, okay, does that mean that you're what is it? Does that mean that like you're associating maybe the, what is it? Like you're associating the K sound with like branches cracking, and branches that crack then have a spiky shape, and there's like enough connections like that that have something? Or like, is there the thing that synesthesia researchers are looking into, as far as I understand, is mainly because Booba is a very round word. Gotcha. Is basically that, like, if you say Booba is a very round word, it's like, okay, what do you mean by that? Is that something that's associative because you associate the like boo with sounds that relate to things that are round, or is it just a round word in the sense that like your brain crosses over those things so that, in other words, a round thing makes the same impression on your brain as booba. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It just makes the same impression, but with a different like sense, like with your hearing instead of your like vision or whatever. Okay, Rippy. But yeah, yeah, it's cool. Does that make sense now? Where I was going with that?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Also,
even
sword.
it's fine. Even before you started with the Kiki is spiky and Booba is the brown one, I already established in my mind that Kiki was the spiky one and the Booba was the brown one.
Mm-hmm.
But I have my, I don't know, I have my factors to consider that, pretty much.
Uh-huh. What are the factors?
Booba, it's similar to Bubble.
Oh, okay.
And I guess that's the easy association for me, which makes one slightly more favorable to be Booba, and the other one by elimination is Kiki. But even if you consider like how you pronounce, like when you pronounce bub, like something like that, you have an O shape of your mouth, and when you pronounce key, you have to do a sharp, kind of a sharp angle with your mouth. So I guess that's what I associated as well. It's hard to know because it all happened by default, so it's hard to.
Yeah. So I have
trace it back.
I have this problem. Speaking of like associative meanings of words, I have this problem where like once a word, like a lot of my understanding of words is etymological, or like that's a lot of time how I hold on to the meanings of different words because I'm a word nerd. It's kind of like if I'm trying to actually remember a new word that I learn, I'll look up the etymology, because then I actually know like why it sounds like that. And I have this problem with, like, we mentioned crepuscular earlier, which means of twilight, basically. But like maybe it's because I haven't looked up the etymology. I'm gonna do that right now. But when I hear it, like I have this dissonance because the first place my brain goes is it just sounds kind of like pustule, which is a very different thing than twilight. Same thing with pulchritudinous. You know, Zord, like sweetheart, she is beauty, she is grace, she truly has the most pulchritudinous face. Or she emanates beauty, she radiates grace, whatever it is. She truly has the most pulchritudinous face. It just means pretty, but it sounds way too close to putrid for me. Etymology.
I don't like this challenge.
I really had to use the pulse for killing the things in this challenge. There was no other way for me to...
I mean, I think honestly the thing that bothers me the most is the chunk lizards shooting me from all the way across the room.
Yeah, they disrupt a lot.
I'm trying to, like...
From Latin crepusculum, twilight dusk, related to crepere, obscure, uncertain. From Proto-Italic crepos, twilight. Crepos. It's not sure whether twilight or obscure was the original sense. Crepus. Okay, I'm just gonna have to make that sound mean that to me. Crepus is the part that means that. Oh.
Damn it.
Well, I'm not really getting any help on pulchritudinous. Beautiful, fine, or graceful in any way. 1877, American English from pulchritude. From Latin pulchritudo. Beauty. It's just pulchritudo. Earlier English had now obsolete pulchrius. That okay.
Oh my god, please.
But also that makes sense that
being shot.
Italian showed up in crepuscular, because I have this suspicion. Let me okay, translate. So my I mentioned earlier, if I needed a mnemonic device to remember what crepuscular means, it would be that I have an Umbrian friend named Crepusculo. Does that make sense, Lord?
Yes, I know. So that's Portuguese for dawn, I think.
Yeah, so like, is that just the word for dawn?
Not exactly.
Is it a fancy word or is it like?
Wait a second. I just have to make sure I get this right.
I bring it up because there's this thing that sometimes happens where like in different languages, like sometimes you'll have a cognate is the word for like when something basically when like you hear a word in a different language but you can guess what it means because there's like basically the same word in your language. Like what's an example? Like I can't think of a better example right now, but like comprender is very similar to comprehend in English. So that's a cognate because they're like kind of the same word and they mean the same thing. There's also such a thing as a false cognate, which is they look like cognates, but they just mean totally different things. But there's this thing that sometimes happens where like something is a cognate, but like maybe crepusculo is.
We're done. We're out of here. We're done.
Let's go!
Get me in the second hole!
Crepusculo is like I don't know how to pronounce things in Italian. Is the
oh god, that was terrible.
Is a very like normal word for twilight, but like crepuscular in English is like what the fuck are you talking about? Like you have to be a word nerd to know that shit.
Yeah.
So it's like you might have someone who like English is their second language, but they read crepuscular and they're like, oh yeah, okay, because it is a cognate, you know. But a native English speaker would be like, what the fuck? Why? What? Why? Nice job. That's a tricky one.
I don't like that one.
So I found it a lot easier finding places to like pin the lizards and just blast on them.
I mean, and that's what I did. I did pin the lizards. But once I figured out that strategy, it's what I tried to go for. But it kept being things like a cyan would pop in and grab me before I could shoot it, or caramel lizard would just be pelting me from across the room, and I couldn't get up my position.
I think I had some kind of strategies for trying to like get alone time with the lizards I actually wanted to kill. I think part of it was just like I would target a cyan because if I can get it on its own, then like it's not like it's using its abilities when it's pinned under a bunch of fire. So yeah.
All right, armor piercing rounds. We're gonna be pelting a. Ooh. Oh god.
Fun.
Okay.
Say, Seth. Have you seen a naked centipede before?
No.
You will have to see one.
Yeah.
In this challenge.
I mean, I understood what the challenge was gonna be. I think it's weird that it's growing my spears rather than eating the mushroom.
You don't have a mouth, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Let go of me, please. Let go of me. Let go of me.
Did my brain just do a weird, or did the background color shift?
Background color shift because I'm on drugs.
Okay.
Oh, so about Crepusculo is the clarity in the sun between the night and the day, and the day and the night, and day and night. So the sunset and so dusk and twilight. It could be dusk and twilight.
Well, I think. Let me check the. Crepuscular can mean either. I forget whether twilight can mean either. Define twilight. Okay, twilight generally means the one at night.
Mm-hmm.
But crepuscular can mean both.
Yeah.
I think.
So crepuscular can be, it's like, it comes from this light? What does it mean exactly? Sorry. Oh. Oh, nice.
How is that whole centipede jammed in there?
Oh, that's a hole. Oh, it's not. Is it a hole?
Is
I can't
it?
look at the map. I can't look at the map. So
Oh yeah, that is really annoying. It is a hole.
It is in fact a hole.
Seth loves finding holes.
Is he gonna come after me or something?
Woo! Okay, cool. Great, grand, lovely, delicious. Ideal. The platonic ideal of a I don't know what platonic ideal is. I keep hearing OSP use that.
LSP is an
OSP?
OSP?
Overly sarcastic productions.
Why am I throwing the wrong way?
It's a reference to the theory of forms? Oh!
Seth,
I
I'll
did
say
not
something.
know that. I've
say
heard them
something-
use that as like the like conceptual ideal of it. But I guess that makes sense. The platonic ideal, yeah. Okay.
You'll say something?
I'll say something to help.
It'll be easier with
The
drugs.
No, not even that. This exact centipede won't die of spear damage.
I know it's not gonna die of spear damage. Isn't that the whole point? You gotta break its armor?
Yeah, but I mean, one of my worries was that the centipede would die if I hit it too much in the wrong spot.
Oh, really? I actually tried that first because I was like, I'll just break it after it dies.
I'm just trying to break it. I don't know where it's going, but
I like that we get Grumblebum for the red centipede.
yeah, we're not gonna have it for the entire time, obviously.
Unless...
Um,
What's happening?
I don't know. Oh, I am alive?
Stay that way. Oh my goodness. What the hell?
Skip it. Okay.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
You can't. It's not gonna be able to. I'm gonna get in.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Kayeva.
Wow, that's quite the change of pace.
I guess we'll just hang out here until it decides it's... Oh.
Whoa, I was not expecting that movement. Whoa! I keep expecting it to like follow you directly. Alright,
It
dodge.
just isn't.
Oh! I don't like the... I don't...
Get in. No!
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
There is a benefit, technically, to landing spears in it, which is you can grab them if it attacks you.
Yeah,
I wasn't encouraging that, but
I don't know. I mean, right now it's not doing anything. Okay, there we go.
you're doing a
This
little
is fair.
stock of spears. I see.
Pin cushion. This is a mistake. This is a mistake.
Are y'all ready for our acapella rendition of Kayava? Here, I'll take the Zord, you can do the and Seth, you take the
You take the spears.
You take the
What?
This is probably the calmest red centipede I've ever had to deal with.
right.
All the other ones have been just like very aggressive and very smart about
Oh,
it.
I was hoping it was like stuck, but that's not stuck at all. It just fucking wiggles through everything.
It just gave up.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh no!
Oh, nice drugs. Nice drugs.
But I'm not ready for drugs. Uh-oh.
Not ready for drugs.
I'm
Oh
not sure
my
this
God.
is the life I want. What is this so, what's happening?
I
Okay.
hit it with many spears.
It's sucking into the pipe. Nice. Progress.
Mayhaps.
Progress is progress.
I don't know what's happening. I do love that I'm just leaving spears everywhere.
Yeah, that is quite handy.
Oh my god. I'm excited. Oh my god. I just thought about Ultra
Wait,
Kill.
is it Rippy? Is it the leggies that you don't like? Wait, why'd you think about Ultra Kill?
I don't know.
I haven't. I don't think I've perceived Ultra Kill at all, but I have heard and had on a playlist Mega Neko's song in Ultra Kill, which is called The Cyber Grind, and it's so good.
I mean, if it's not a game, it's a good take on a boomer
Experience.
shooter. Yeah, it's an
Why
experience
can't I hit
too.
the spots? Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I guess I guess it was you, Rip.
Oh,
I think I read your message by glancing like on the corner of my eye, and my mind just went like Ultra Kill.
Ultra Kill. Just fondly like caressing a photograph of Ultra Kill.
Ah, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah.
Yeah, so you can see we're really getting into the thick of it now. Specifically the thick centipede. I'm sure someone wants to be cuddled by this centipede.
The thick of it, I see. Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, I know some people are into being electrocuted. Like, I know at least one furry who likes being electrocuted, and I can imagine that someone has had the fantasy of like cuddling with one of these centipedes that's definitely high voltage enough to kill you, but instead it just like gently gives you tinglies, because that's a cute dynamic, you know. That's the kind of dynamic that I enjoy, even though it's not my kink. You know what I mean?
It's the last cuddle you ever need, depending on
No,
the level of aggression. But
it's gentle. The point is that it could be aggressive, but it's gentle. So it's like, okay. I need to explain this.
Damn it.
The thing, the specific dynamic I'm talking about is where you're like completely in charge, but you give gentleness without being required to. Or from the other perspective, like you're completely powerless,
Soft dumb?
but you receive. Yeah, basically. And
Soft dumb.
because it's like
What was that sword?
I just was thinking like
Just thinking
Like,
about what? All I heard was my
soft
name.
domes.
Oh, okay.
Not Seth Dome or.
I heard Seth comes, which I'm
So
like,
I mean,
why were you thinking about that?
I think we all hear what we want to hear.
Reindeer ride.
Perhaps.
Reindeer ride. That's the song, right?
I understand the dynamic, though, Kelsey.
Yeah, because it's like, but I don't know. I've been in situations where we like really lean into that dynamic of like the powerlessness and like being taken care of anyway, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
For some people, that's like a really big, like some subs really want that, where it's like either because they don't know like how else to, either because they like don't know to ask for it, or because it's just like extra validating to know like you could do anything with them, but you choose to be gentle. Mm-hmm. I think that's really cute.
I guess that's the magic of it. Like, it could die at any moment, but I chose not to because I'm very gentle.
Well, I mean, it's kind of the like same thing as just like a size difference kink, which I feel like is fairly more vanilla than being cuddled by an electric centipede.
Yeah, for sure.
Just like wanting to be held by a big person who is gentle to you.
I guess the danger of it is much less. Yeah, that's the thing. It's much less danger, in my opinion.
Why can't I hit the spots that aren't?
Wait, the big person or the electric person?
The big person. The big person. I think it doesn't pose enough dangers in a freaking electric centipede.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Sometimes it's like there's not really the sense of danger there because you have the trust. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I guess, I don't know. It depends, like, what you make of it associatively, because if you're coming to it from, like, just doing, I don't know, this challenge, maybe you're really thinking about, like, the electrocution as a risk and a threat. But it can be just, like, a thing that is, like... I don't know. I feel like it's if you come into that feeling like prey versus if you come into that feeling like you are being cuddled by someone who happens to be capable of that. There's like a difference. Does that make sense? Oh. Whoa! Whoa!
What happened,
dude?
there?
I cannot believe that happened.
Oh, gotcha, Rippy.
Also, hi, Jack Sprout. I'm sorry. I've been very focused on
Hi, Jack Sprout. I'm glad you think it's cute.
the
I love
game.
cute stuff.
Welcome in.
You focused on the game.
Well, there is a giant red centipede chasing after me, trying to kill me. So
Zoned into the game.
yap zap. Uh-oh.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm like, to Zord, it's like a very obvious, like, electrocution is more dangerous. And I'm like, but couldn't, like, hypothetically, like, couldn't a big person completely overpower you? And, like, that's also a dangerous situation? Or I guess maybe I could definitely see the argument of, like, electrocution can just, like, happen instantly. You know what I mean?
That's what comes into my mind, sincerely.
Gotcha.
Or something
But
that can
there's-
happen as an like impulse or something
Yeah.
out of control.
But I think the other thing that affects that dynamic is like whether something registers as like I don't know whether the trait happens to be a thing that I don't know, like I guess how explicit the sense of danger is.
Mm-hmm.
Like how apparent it is. Like, is it just... Because with the case of like a big person, right? It's like there are some people who would absolutely want to be told like, oh my goodness, I could like crush you if I wanted to. There are some people who are like incredibly into that. Into being like talked down to and also treated gently. But sometimes it's more of a just like, this is a person who's holding you, and also they happen to be big and hypothetically could do things to you that you would be powerless to prevent. And so it's like, okay, how... That's part of why I say the thing about like,
Oh, fuck.
are you coming into this thing feeling like prey, or just this is a creature that happens to have electrical capabilities or whatever.
I think I get where you're both coming from, but I think I mostly agree with Cozy. Ah!
Wait, agreement. Wait, what? I thought I had the less compelling argument about like danger. I feel like the electrocution is probably more dangerous.
I mean, it is. But, like, it's the same situation as, you know, there is a sense of danger anyways. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm, like, trying to focus.
Yeah, okay, we're going to take the pause to say Grayson's thing real quick. Incredibly unrelated, but my main problem with the Souls games is for me getting worn out. Like, for me, I get worn out after about an hour of video gaming. But it takes way more than an hour for me to learn the patterns for a boss. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
See, that can't be me. I hear people a lot talked about how
That has
they
stamina.
only handle video games for so long. And I'm like, dude, I will go for hours.
Seth can do this all day.
Oh my god, will you come down here?
Also, Rippy, I have to say I think that's a little much for stream. Oh, also I have a wet noises. Okay.
Okay, another one down.
Three.
Nope, nope, nope. Well, get one of them. Get one of them. Yeah.
Oh my god, only two remain. Good drug stuff.
Thank you for the redeem. Oh, gotcha. Depends on the game, how much stamina you have. Wait, plants, you don't like them?
Hi, Nex. No, just an immunity. No, that doesn't like them, just...
Wait, what? Okay, I need clarification now.
You need to up your games, Cozy.
It's like an addictive drug that you build up a tolerance for.
Yeah.
Wait, but is this like a misophonia thing, or is this what's the deal?
But what do you, I don't know. What thing?
No, Rippy, I understand that. I don't think it's an appropriate place to bring that up. I think it's it's a public space. You can talk about that where you need to.
Oh my god!
What the hell?
So,
What a pattern.
what do I do now?
Leave in the middle.
Leave.
Oh,
What?
cool. Just gonna arm myself in case anything happens. And we're done. Yay!
Nice. That was such a good pattern in the end.
It just hung there for
Wait,
me.
is it misophonia, or is it like a different thing?
Okay, 66. Hyperlight transfer. I almost said hyperlight thunder. Win condition, gate 1 point. Monk for 70 seconds. Okay, and I get a gun with a something. With a duck egg? A pearl.
Gooey duck.
Gooey duck. What happens if I put pearl and gun?
Yeah. Yes.
What is that number doing? What? Huh? Oh. Huh? Huh? Why am I not jumping? What is happening here? Oh. Okay, so is the goal just to...
It's to gain 1 point.
Yeah, what could be more clear? It's also a problem with two-phase bosses. I find that I just try to rush myself through the first phase to get to the second, to get the patterns
I
down.
don't get a lot of
I
height,
die
though.
for the first phase because I'm not putting
my
effort
gosh.
in. Gotcha. Like you
Yeah.
can't process both at the same time or something.
Have you heard about the hit game Jetpack Joyride called Seth?
No.
Really?
Wait, really?
No. I've heard of it, but I know nothing about it.
Oh, I see. So that guy uses a machine gun as a jetpack.
Okay. I'm not getting
Is
enough
it, I
lift
thought it
here.
was. I thought it was more of like a minigun.
It's kind of a minigun, yeah.
I'm not getting
I
enough
mean, a
lift.
minigun.
That's the
A
issue here.
minigun is a
Am I
machine
doing, am I
gun.
doing something wrong?
I don't. I should not act like I know shit about guns.
I don't know anything.
Well, I'm sure you'll figure it out, Seth. I think I need to take a quick break. I'll be back.
I don't get enough lift. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh. God damn it. Nope. Right. I get no lift. This doesn't make sense to me.
He's slowly. I think. Try doing a jump and shooting straight down.
Oh. 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 Wait, now what? I can't reach this. Nope, this one doesn't make sense to me either. See.
You got a little bit of movement.
Eh. This sounds like a gambling slot machine.
Kind of sounds like it. Oh my god, why is this emote so small?
What?
Roger's emote is so small.
That's just the way it is. Hi, Roger. How do I get back up here? How do I make it back up here? How do I make this jump? How do I make this jump? I don't get it. Wow.
Wait, here. Did you get the pearl? Yeah, you got the pearl.
Huh. No. I want to be up here. I want to be up here. No. Thanks, ceiling. Ah, how did I do this the first time?
I think you can make it with the pole, but yeah.
Make what with the pole? How do I make it with the pole? I couldn't make it with the pole last time.
I think you have to jump and shoot at pretty much the same time.
Jump and shoot at the same time.
Yeah.
How do I jump in a direction and then shoot in that?
Yeah,
direction?
that's the bad part. But one of the mechanics about this gun is that
I have drugs,
When-
please.
whenever
God.
you do a direction and start shooting the gun kind of locks there.
Yeah, it locks in that position. I can't change it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Move? I don't like this. I don't like this one. I don't like this one either. I hate it more. Also, I hate that this part happens on a transition. Okay. Give myself speed, please. Oh gosh. Oh fuck.
Nice.
Fuck. What? I don't recall changing that direction.
Kind of wonky, but it can. You have to get used to it.
I don't like it. I don't
It's
like
like
it.
it's lapidating a diamond. You slowly bring your better movements and the diamond out of it from the rough.
It feels too jank. Like I'm barely getting it. Okay. No. please, monk. I hate this. I hate this part just so much. They don't give me enough time for this. It's already over. It's already over. I hate this. I hate this. I can't make this. Ah! No. This is the worst design mechanic in the game. I'm gonna have a.
I think it.
To the developers.
I think you better. Your gun sucks.
Your gun sucks.
I think you're better off.
You guys are right. You guys were so right when you called it a joke.
What, the gun?
Yeah, the gun.
The gun, yeah.
It's a joke.
The gun mechanics are much of a joke. But I would say jump holding down first and then correct yourself to the left.
Jump holding down. How do I hold down without falling off the pipe?
Like this. You kind of did it.
Like what? Like what?
Jump down, shoot.
What? I don't like that either.
I mean, it works.
I don't like it. Just the movement feels so weird. Oh my god, please just... Please give it to me. Just give it to me. Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna make it. How?
Now I just gotta polish it.
I don't want to polish it. I want to be done with it. The challenge shouldn't be about me having to polish it. It should just be about me figuring it out. There, is that polished enough for the game? What's
that polished enough for you?
Is the diamond pretty enough now?
I mean, you
When would I ever use this mechanic in expedition?
Oh, yeah. Definitely see that. Look, it's your egg. It's your point.
Cool. How the fuck do I get out of here? It's not polished enough, fucker.
Your diamond is still not good enough, Seth.
Hate the diamond industry.
Ma, they following me, Ma. They following me.
Yeah, how do I even read this name? You? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your follower emotes. Fuck. Fuck. All the time lost. Fuck.
Oh no, my split.
Doesn't matter.
Hi, I'm back. How goes
Cozy. I hate
how
this
goes
one.
the transfer of hyper? You hate it, but
I
it's
hate
so
it.
goofy.
No,
it's so
I
funky.
hate it. I hate it. It's not goofy
So
enough.
quirky.
It's not. No, it's terrible. It's a terrible. I would be happy if it
I
were a
think
better.
you're not embracing the goof enough.
No, I don't think the goof is well refined. I think it's just someone put an idea together and they didn't like actually play
Poorly
test it.
refined
They just,
goof.
No, it's not refined at all. It's a terrible goof.
The goof, unrefined goof.
Oh my god.
This did not come out of a fine treasure chest in Leica.
I don't get the reference.
You will. There's metal and there's refined metal. And refined metal is much better.
No kidding.
No, it's like a special single resource, and metal's just fucking wherever.
Nope, we're not making this.
I think you should do more figuring out. Yeah, I think you're trying to go for it, and you're not enjoying the goof. I think it's your taste that needs some refinement.
Seth, do what you did, but jump.
There, Sword, are you happy?
No.
You get. Wait, what happened to you? Use the power of observation. Okay, now you did.
So, do you notice, Seth, how holding the button keeps it firing in the same direction?
Yeah.
Good info to have about the goof.
I don't understand that.
What?
I don't understand how that info helps me at all.
So,
We've already wasted
I mean,
too much time.
that's just a whole skill issue. That's just a whole skill issue.
Oh my.
If
I
you
don't have the
understand how
information
that
you two
helps.
are privy to, okay?
Well, I just gave you the information I'm privy to.
No, I understand that it holds in the same direction. It doesn't tell me anything about how I'm supposed to use it.
Okay. It keeps firing in that direction, which propels you in the opposite direction.
No
What's
kidding.
the direction you want to go?
I've already figured out this trick.
But
What the fuck?
what is
You want to get a
painful
painful
fun
fact? Is that they didn't actually test it. They just made it, hope that people would figure it out.
What made you so grumpy? What did I miss?
I don't like this challenge. I'm grumpy because this challenge is dumb. It's dummy thick.
What the hell? This is one of the best ones.
No. I don't want to. I want to use my knowledge. I want to use my railroad knowledge to survive these challenges, not learn new mechanics.
But it's silly physics.
It's not.
That's always
it's
good.
Stupid myth. It's stupid physics.
Okay, do you want a fucking trick?
No, I don't want anything to do with this challenge. I want it to be done and over with.
And I'll give you a trick and you can be done with it.
You're kind of doing it already.
Rippy, race to the finish wasn't that bad.
I need like an extra 15 seconds. And I need this challenge. This movement right here needs to die. It just needs to not exist.
Seth, it's the goof annihilator.
Jump, bitch!
Why? I think
Get up!
Rippy just doesn't like platforming challenges.
I like combat challenges for sure. Fuck! Stop moving.
You don't like the grapple worm? I love... Wait, you like the funny wave dash skill? What do you mean?
I hate this.
Wait, is Race to the Finish the pilot one or the... I didn't really mind any of them. I got gold on all the challenges because I'm a little creature.
Wait, there's what? There's like golds?
Risk of Rain stuff. Yeah? What?
Look at your diamond is looking so pretty now, Seth.
I still hate it.
Rippy, if you don't enjoy them, you just don't enjoy them. That's okay.
You don't need to eat. Yeah, nice. No, you had it on the wrong hand.
How was I?
Huh?
How was I supposed?
Your dominant hand.
Why isn't the gun already in my dominant hand?
Because you picked up the pearl first, nerd.
Fuck. I should have just eaten it.
It takes a while to eat a gooey duck. I don't know about that.
Save the fun fact for later. I guess. I'm too focused on how much I hate this challenge.
Seth,
You're gonna be done soon, Seth. Don't worry. You know, you can jump
What the hell
in
am I holding
lower.
on to there?
I guess there's a random pipe. Seth, so you know how it keeps shooting if you hold the same direction?
Okay, tell me, Cozy, I need you to be very specific with your words right now.
Yes.
Cozy, please.
I'm kicking Cozy from the call. Goodbye, Cozy.
I feel like
Change your hand.
I feel like you're letting go a lot more often than you need to. And then you're spending time like figuring out where to put it again. When you could just like go.
Like, where exactly are you referring to this?
I mean, you can hold one direction for like the whole challenge.
I don't follow. You're saying I should just, it's like, yeah, what do I do now?
Ma, they following me, Ma. They following me.
Cozy. Oh my god. I just want to jump and fuck and...
I mean, you do realize a lot of times your problem is that you start firing when you are already like partway through your jump, so you're not really adding your jump momentum to what you're doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you were constantly firing, you would have much less of a problem.
Oh.
Which part of that was not getting there?
I was following Zord's advice.
Which was what?
A different way to do that jump.
I mean, yeah, it's the way I did it, but yeah.
Does this feel more fun now?
No.
What? That's what I'm saying, Rippy. I like.
So are you saying that I can do the entire thing by just...
I mean, personally, I did down right. You just go.
Whatever.
But that's a tricky spot if you don't hit it just right. But yeah, that'll take you pretty well.
Oh. Okay. Okay now.
See, I learned that trick after I did it, so I didn't know how to apply it. What? Oh my god! Wow, it really works, huh?
Yeah. Don't die. Don't. That's the thing you don't want to do. I think you should try that again, but without the dying part.
Oh my. Josie, you're like threading a line right now, huh?
Okay, I'm over it.
I am actually surprised that you got so grumpy about this instead of just trying shit.
No, I don't like it. It's dumb. This game
Why?
is dumb. This game is dumb. I don't like it. This
Seth.
game is done. Dumb.
Like, really, what's gotten into you?
I don't know. I really don't. I just don't like this challenge.
I like
Oh,
the repelling. Like that motion there where you were like climbing up the thing and bouncing off of it reminds me of rappelling down a slope or down a like cliff with a rope, which I find very pleasant as like a motion to do.
Oh my god, please. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's go.
I did not like that. I'm honest. I did not like it.
Huh.
I didn't like it. I hope I never have to do that ever again.
Well, you don't.
Let's extreme multitasking. Monk, kill all creatures without letting a slugcat die. I don't like that idea. How many of me are there? There's 4 of me.
I like that the more of you there are, the more of a problem it is. Where? Oh, it's up there. Okay. That's... I don't know. You're gonna do what you're gonna do about that. It is nice though that you get to save yourself. Well, okay, never mind. Not if you quit, but
No, they got fucked up by RNG.
oh really?
Mm-hmm.
They got bit bad.
Ignore the fact that I just hit myself. Where's my spear? Why can I grab my spear?
Oh, nice. Here's one of them. It's the lizard.
Okay, how do I not spear myself?
Let's go, friends. Look at them. The battle. Hardened battle. Slugcats.
Okay, I was wondering what was
Wow.
happening.
Look at you.
Which try was that? Was that like 2?
Second? Third?
Second try.
Incredible.
Give me a second, bear beat.
Okay. All right. I can't. I can rock myself, but I can't spear myself.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I threw a rock at myself and hit and knocked myself unconscious. But when I was throwing spears around at lizards, I didn't hit myself.
That was incidental.
Whoa, cool. That could have gone real bad.
However, really fun thing about this is Monk doesn't kill with a single spear, so you can spear yourself and press the Z button or whatever your button is and take it out of your flesh and throw it again.
Fascinating. Okay, toxic distillery. Rivulet. We have orb. Survive for 60 seconds. Where imst orb? You know what I really hate about this? Okay. So I'm supposed to just survive for 60 seconds. Ah. Cool. Where am I supposed to go here? I think I'm stuck.
Oh, it's
I also think you're stuck.
I wish I could see a map.
Yeah, that is one thing I miss in this challenge. Like, you'll miss it in this challenge in particular. Do you
Are you
want...
kidding me?
We can give you map information if you want map information.
Why can't I not make that jump?
They send a cute delivery guy. Just wanted to throw that out at the board.
Are you talking about the game or real life?
Oh, no, real life. I went to
Okay.
get dinner and the delivery guy was cute.
Did
What
you
kind of
invite him in?
No. It's working.
Zord, come on. We've all seen certain films with this premise.
There's a
You can
lot.
just What?
Huh? Rivulet, jump!
There's a lot of films of this pregnancy.
Could at least given him your number and an extra big tip.
Oh, whoa.
Hmm.
An extra
No,
big
it's
tip,
gone.
huh?
It's gone now. It's gone.
Oh well, just order pizza from there every single day until he comes back.
Yeah.
Is it a pizza? Is it a delicious
No.
pizza?
Why can't I do this jump? I hate this.
It's a temaki. Is that a thing? Do you know?
Oh, what?
Temaki? Japanese.
Sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know what that is. Fortunately, Japanese is easy to spell. I love it. It's one of those where like you know how Spanish just like actually makes sense and has like 5 vowel sounds and that's it, and you can just
I hate this. I hate that I can't make that jump.
wait. It's a type of sushi.
Temaki?
Is that right?
It's a roll. It's a sushi rolled like a cone.
Oh. Do you just chomp on the cone, or how does it work?
You chomp with the cone.
That's so good. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's powerful.
I like it a lot, personally. Just grab the cone in your hand. Chomp.
Is it not like an unpleasant texture? Is it not like does it not get your hand greasy?
You get more practice as you go.
Wait,
Like,
but does it get your hand greasy or not?
no. I mean, if it does, it's barely. It's not that much.
Well, is it okay? Like I'll wash my hands after I eat like plain potato chips.
Okay.
It's
So
less than that, or like about that level.
about that, I would say.
Oh, okay. Nice. I believe in you.
I don't.
I believe in you. I still
don't.
believe in you.
I don't.
Okay.
I think we've
Right,
we
well,
figured out
take
that I really
next
like
lap.
the combat puzzles and I really hate the movement ones.
Gotcha. Japanese people eating chopsticks. Is that a thing? See, I'll do that because I don't want to have to wash my hands.
I'll eat plenty of things with my hands.
Eating chopsticks or eating eating potato chips with chopsticks, which is like a little bit awkward, but it's better than washing your hands, and also it's kind of fun. Wait, what does this mean? We're opening the whole bag from the back because Japan is better sized.
I don't know what that information means.
Yeah, well,
Distance.
what does the back have to do with the size? And what
Absolutely. I went to get food.
I'm
You're fine.
so confused. Sandwiches with chopsticks, that's powerful. Pizza with chopsticks, also powerful.
Send powerful? Powerful in what sense?
As in, I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
What?
Because like eating sandwich with sandwich with chopsticks, that's very powerful. Yeah, I absolutely don't know how to do that.
Opening the entire bag and turning it into a flat plane? Question mark. Wait, like unfurling it into a freaking eating mat?
Yeah, you don't do that.
Is
I
it?
do it sometimes.
Doesn't it unsandwich your sandwich experience if you eat it with chopsticks?
Some people just enjoy the foods,
Wait.
not just the experiences.
Actually,
But do you like cut it, or is there another seam? Because to my awareness, there's like only a seam in the front and a seam in the back.
Jump! Why didn't it grab?
In
I
a
don't like this
Persona
challenge.
5 cutscene. Look at packaging. Is there one on the side?
You can just rip a bag open.
But that's not gonna make a clean eating mat. Like the chips
Unless
are gonna
you
go
rip
everywhere.
it correctly.
The back seam, yeah, no. You open the front seam, you open the back seam. Now you have a like cylinder thingy. There's top, bottom, and
Back butt.
I read back butt, and I thought that was supposed to actually convey information, and now I know exactly what you're talking about, though.
Cool. Rivulet. Awesome.
Oh, that makes okay.
What if I just...
I understand. I'm sorry to let you down, plants.
What if I just did...
I'm just not much of a chip eater. You just don't want to fuck with it? It's too heavy?
Annoying.
No, you're right. That totally is a thing on chip bags. I just don't... I don't chips.
Just accept this challenge is like a diamond. Okay, I'll stop.
Fucking Rivulet, do the jumps.
I'm glad.
Turn around,
Writing
bud.
down my notes to
And just
soft
not
on
grabbing the
later.
core.
I'm gonna leave it until I need it.
I just empty the bag in the bowl and eat out of the bowl. This is a separate bowl. You bring a bowl for this, right? Is that what I'm trying
Rivulet,
to
I hate
say?
you.
Wow! Wow! Fight Moon! Oh my goodness!
It just... Rivulet is just... putting their butt first into pipes. That's not optimal.
That's you!
No,
That's
that's
bottom
Rivulet's fault.
behavior. That's okay. Can you respect the bottom behavior, please?
Actually, you know what? I have to ask why they even programmed that. Why would anyone ever want to enter a pipe backwards?
Because you want to go in a... Okay, for one thing, it's just a thing that happened. Like, that's part of the challenge you have to contend with is, like, you're... You know? It's like, you...
Rivulet, please.
You are the
Rivulet,
stud.
please. It's over.
But sometimes, like... Sometimes you do want to go in backward because... Like, the point is that you can't be facing both directions at once, right? Like... If you're backward to one perspective, you're forward to the other. No, Rippy, I was just asking because you said the bowl, and I was like unclear on if the bowl was like part of the bag or something.
Rivulet. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, I see where I need to go.
Remember the backflip too. The backflip. The
Yeah,
Powerful
I'm not
backflip.
great at backflips. They're very inconsistent for me.
I think part of it is just the main time you've needed to do backflips is in really tight quarters where it's hard to like. Backflips are a lot easier if you have like a little bit of a run up. Rippy, I was just saying. I was just asking.
I'm about to ask how long this challenge is, but it's 60 seconds, so. Well, this one's over. Cooked in the pipe.
Delicious.
This one's
Acid
over too.
cooked rivulet.
Would acid cooking just be like, you know, like frying?
Probably.
Rivulet, please. Why is it? Why? Anyways, the reason why I got rid of the orb, or the reason why I'm not using it, is because I don't need its power for as long as it gives it to me. Then the cooldown just takes too long to use it again anywhere else.
But like, is it weighing you down that much?
No, it's not weighing me down. I just don't need to worry about it.
Okay.
I mean, it
But
would make
at
your
some
life
point-
easier in this jump.
Right? Like, it would save you time.
But then
If it
having
saves
to
you,
like make sure to get into the pipe. I thought I
But
made that.
does it make it harder to get into the pipe?
Yes, because I'm suddenly very light. And I have to slide down the wall, which
Oh,
loses
that's
me
what you're
time.
saying. Okay. Gotcha.
Because I'm going to make a jump. I have to jump over to the pipe, which means I'm going to be running myself into the ceiling and then have to slide down the wall. So unless I
But
can get
couldn't you just-
really precise into getting into the pipe, which I don't think is going to be that easy.
Couldn't you just activate it sooner then? So that you have it when you want it, and not when you don't want it?
I've thought about that, and I have decided that trying to time that is just as annoying.
Okay.
So right now we're just gonna go without it, and I'm gonna get good at using it, not having to use it, and then if I ever reach a point where I absolutely need it, then I can just grab it on my next run. The movement has to be perfect anyways, might as well just make it perfect. Not making this one.
I feel like you're dying here a lot, and here is where is the thing.
Fine, I'll take it. Jeez.
Can't believe this
the
streamer's
orb.
getting
You know, I don't want it.
bullied. Wow! Worst of both worlds. You didn't even use it in that jump. You just waggled
I don't
back
need it
and
there.
forth. It would make you faster.
And then slow me down later. Okay, come on, Rivulet.
Yeah, but you were gonna throw it away.
Why? Please stop doing that. Why can't I do the challenge my way?
Oh my goodness, it's not action scene. Action scene's the other one.
It's action scene.
No, wait, this is action scene. What the fuck? Wait, what's the other one I'm thinking of?
This is action scene.
Fuck, what's the other spunky one?
Oh my god, spunky. I know that word.
Nice. Cool.
Fuck up.
Oh,
Look at you.
nyum, nyum, go, go.
Where am I supposed to go? What?
That's
I
not.
hate
That's
this.
not
I
real.
hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Fucking map. Nope.
Metropolis threat theme, no. Aquaphobia, maybe. RW under 6, I don't know what that is. I don't know all the song names.
I don't know
There
what
is-
the song names is as well.
I know Grumblebum, because it's funky.
I gotta love like Marine World fandom. You give him like LS06 and they know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah. You got the backflip like just in time last time. Or like right away, I mean.
Okay. Thanks for the boost. I don't like this music. It made this area like 10 times more tense.
I like tense. I think it's fun. What? Did you just give up? What happened there?
For some reason I didn't go through the pipe and then I ran out of juice, so the jump was gonna be pointless.
Nice.
Okay, reveal it.
Reveal it's still fast, even butt scooting.
Get up!
You know you get your beep boop back at that point, and you could just use it then. This is okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine.
Am I supposed to go to the right side?
There is a way on the right side, yeah.
Okay.
I actually didn't realize there was a way on the left side.
Multiple paths. There's multiple paths, like
Yeah.
going onto that path.
Reveal it.
I believe in you.
I
I
don't.
don't believe in you. The music got a lot more chill all of a sudden.
Yeah. Nope.
You had to leave stream for chips? I love stream and snacks. Ooh, movement. Okay.
You guys had to say something.
The prophecy.
That wasn't my fault. I didn't say anything.
No, you can blame it on me.
I see. Oh, well, yeah, chips do make a fucking mess. Okay.
Just don't eat at your bed.
But they're comfy.
Yeah, that's
But
the
I'm assuming
incredible
Ari is
counterpoint.
on their phone. They could just take the phone with them.
That's a very good point. But also, yeah, Zord, you make an incredible point. It's like the dilemma of the, like, what's it? The unstoppable force versus the immovable object. Both positions are so equally compelling. Chip's messy, but they comfy.
Please. Reveal it. I just want
There's
to
a wall.
right here, please.
Okay. Believe in you. Believe in you.
Also, I love how this has been with well more than 60 seconds, and yet
Yeah.
there's still more to do.
The 60 seconds keeps you from going back in your starting den, but it's not.
Let's go!
Wow, nice.
Jesus.
I was fully expecting you to get past 60 seconds and then die and us have a whole moment about that. Sword had a whole thing about that.
All right.
Who challenges left?
Microecology. 600 seconds. Gain 50 points. I'm monk. I'd have to kill a bunch of shit in 10 minutes. I'm not gonna like this
I like
challenge
that you
because
saw
I
I
hate how
am
long.
monk and said I have to kill a bunch of shit. I appreciate that.
Time is not an issue.
Time, what do you mean time is not an issue? I get 10 minutes.
You said, yeah. 10 minutes is fine. It's not about the minutes.
It's a
Is it 10 minutes?
It's six. No, it's
what?
600 seconds.
Or is it 5
Yeah.
minutes?
It's 5 minutes. Okay.
5
Okay.
minutes
Okay.
is super long.
Yeah, 5 minutes is okay. It's here. It's more about what you have to kill.
Yeah, Ari, yeah. Yeah.
I hate that. All that work for not. Can I go a different direction? Do I have to use water? Are really? Okay.
Nice. Where does this normally play? Is it like somewhere in Subterranean?
Okay, go this way then.
Oh, let's go area.
Hi, excuse me, I'm gonna take that from you. Wow. I love how long this one takes to load.
Always a good sign.
Ah! Movement.
Mm. Oh my gosh, food. Food good.
Whoa! Did you just insta kill that thing?
I don't think so.
But
If you got a
they all scattered.
If you got a nice hit on the head, you can kind of do it.
Fuck!
What?
Dude!
Damn.
Not stunned at all by that spear.
You're monk. I don't know what you expect.
To grab the spear and then hit it again. That's what I expected.
Oh, were you trying to do that? Okay.
Yes.
Well, when you said not stunned at all, I thought you were kind of like maybe relying on the stun.
No,
A
I was
little more.
relying. Well, I was relying on like, you know, a grace period of like a second, so I could grab the spear and try again.
Oh. Well, yeah,
Mad.
that's what I'm saying. Is I don't think you get that as monk.
That's bull.
So I was expecting you to be a lot more ready to grab and throw.
Rude, dude. That was rude. Wait, fuck.
Whoa!
No, neither of us can
Alive.
use it. Yay! 1 point.
Let's go.
Baby.
Only 49 to go.
Is it 50 points?
50
Mhm.
points. Hello, everyone. One of you
Where
has a
are
spear
your
for me.
weapons?
Hello everyone,
it's
my
gone
name
now.
is...
I
Oh,
have
Seth.
that
Where did the bomb
Thank
go?
you.
Who has the bomb? Okay.
I had the bomb. Okay, they're just running. One of them had a spear, but they fell. So I don't really know what to do now. We'll just move on. Oh, hello. That was weird.
What happened? I looked away.
I don't know. Was I sliding down a wall? I jumped down and then it took longer to get to the ground than I thought it would.
And that killed you how?
The timing to grab the spear from the scavenger was off.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
I believe in you, gamer. You can touch the silly rungs.
Is there not any way for me to grab this? Okay.
There is. There is, but it's just like... It's a little weird.
Oh, there's no scavenger for me to kill.
Sad day when no neighbors to murder.
Murder.
Anyone knows Kevin.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay. Wow.
I think I have a bomb in my hand. Also, I think I'm stuck. Yep, I had a bomb in my hand.
Well, that's one way to get unstuck. Incredible.
Why can't I do this as like gourmand or something? Why does that have to be monk?
Because Monk is an ecologist by trade.
Because it wouldn't
Little
be
known
a
fact.
challenge, silly.
I think it would still be a
Yeah.
challenge.
Gourmand can actually survive a spearhead. That would be much less of a challenge for sure.
Really? From like a scavenger?
Mm-hmm. There's a chance. It's a low chance, but there's a chance.
Interesting.
Why can't this be our relay? Oh. Where are you guys going? Where are you going? Rude.
Were they already mad at you? Wait, did you do something to make them mad, or were they just coming out swinging?
They come out swinging.
Oh my! Oh, whoa!
Dude!
Oh my
Dude, hit the
God.
bomb with the rock!
Oh my goodness.
That was such a good backflip spear.
Thank you, thank you. Like I said, I enjoy the combat. Oh, there's another spear up here. Doesn't really matter.
Spear.
Spear. Could I at least be hunter and carry 2 spears?
No. Only 1 spear, and you get 1/3 less power.
Hello. Hello. Oh, you're still alive. Hello. Oh, okay. Go to sleep. No, I don't want your body. No, my spear. Uh-oh. Can I have that bomb? Thanks. So today I've been like, I think I've said this before, but I've been watching like a movie a day
Really?
for like the past week.
Nice.
And today I watched Dune.
Oh.
Oh, Dune the movie?
Yes. I didn't really feel like reading the entire book.
Someone in my creative writing workshop class read out a paragraph from, I think it was the second Dune book, or maybe it was the second chapter of the first book. I don't remember. It was so good. I might be very tempted to read it. Wow.
What is your input on the movie, Seth?
Huh?
You got rocked.
So first off, I'm talking about the more recent one, not the 1984 version. In case that needs to be specified.
Whoa! I didn't realize there was one in the tunnel.
There were
Did
two
you
in the
slide
tunnel.
past it?
There were 2 in a tunnel. Yeah, I think I slid past it. Uh-oh. Oh. You dead now? Okay, cool.
So, not the 2005.
No, I did watch 2005. 2005?
Mm-hmm.
Is that when that movie came out?
I don't.
I don't think so. With
I
Zendaya? No, there's no way.
I'm just looking. I don't know.
Why? Stop running.
Is it the same Dune? Is there a different thing called Dune?
Uh-oh. Okay. So, no, I want to say like 2017 movie, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I also want to say that. I was not 4 when Dune came out. I'm pretty
2019. Dune
2019.
Annihilation.
Okay, so yeah, that's the one I
That
watched
sounds right.
today.
sure. What's the
it
2005 one?
2005 is a really bad movie called Doom.
Is
Dune.
it the same story?
It's I think
Huh.
I think it is. I don't know. It follows the Doom story. Like I remember watching it at like TV and stuff. But you watched Doom Annihilation. Yeah.
No, Dune. Dune with an N, U-N-E. Hooah.
Oh, D-U-N-E.
D-U...
Yeah, Dune. Where did my
D-
spear?
oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
I was like, Dune? Anyway, so that's what I
Okay.
watched. It was a very long movie. Very slow pacing.
2021.
But I think that slow pacing is
Wait, wait, I'm sorry? 2021?
Dune, D-U-N-E, yes.
Because I could see that, but oh fuck, time. Okay.
Still alive.
You're
Still
still
alive.
alive!
That was like a fucking movie right there. Holy
I stabbed
crap.
it like 3 times.
But it's just like there is something about the way that it's like flat body just like reached out in a final act of vengeance that was
It
just
was
so
so
cinematic.
It was very good. Their body was shaking, their energy was leaving their body, but
Right?
they could
Holy
only
crap.
see through their bloodshot eyes a bananas calf in front of them. And the final act. And in a final act of rage, they threw a spear before their demise.
Oh, okay. Something just happened. I got a ping.
Doom.
Since I just mentioned it, you've been fixating on it for the last 10 minutes, rambling to yourself. I feel like that's the thing about combat puzzles versus movement puzzles for me. Combat involves a mix of strategy and execution when defined by the game. You perform greatly. It does make your brain feel good and wrinkly and functional. And yourself feel like a normal human for a brief moment. Movement puzzles are 90% execution, which when you fail makes you feel miserable. Interesting. I guess I can kind of agree with that there's far more precision required in a movement challenge than there are in combat. Where it's like a combat, if you fail, like a throw, you can come back and re-strategize and fix it. Whereas if you fail a jump, it's over.
Well, I think they're also saying. I think he's also saying, like, say it's over, but like you try again, right? Like you're not.
Bitch,
You're
stop
not
running.
looking at the same mistake again awaiting you, I guess, is the idea. Which is not really how I feel personally, but I think the idea is combat's going to be different every time, and that makes overcoming it more approachable because you have to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas from that perspective, like if there's something you mess up, you're like, oh, I hope I don't mess it up again next time.
Mm-hmm.
Which for me, I feel like Celeste does a good job of. I'm thinking about Celeste. I don't know if that wasn't part of this. But I know Rippy has a hard time with Celeste. I feel like Celeste does a good job of like talking about the whole learning from mistakes thing.
Oh, you had
But
2 spears.
I don't. Oh.
Keep going. I was actually thinking about Celeste earlier too, in terms of like movement.
Yeah, like I don't know. I feel like Celeste, I mean, part of it is just it talks about it, right? Like the game is about that struggle. But also like I have a hard time relating to the idea of like it's
Oh, I picked up the bomb.
I feel like Celeste does a lot to make you feel good.
Mm-hmm.
And like make the challenges feel very approachable, partly just because like you respawn really quickly and it says like be proud of your death count, and like, you know, I feel like it does a lot to engender that idea of like just going at it.
Oh,
Oh my god, it
Say that. Okay, that's what I'm wondering.
hit the
Rippy, is
bomb.
when you
I
say
did hit the bomb.
when you say I will never get into a game like Celeste because it tells me exactly how badly I'm doing. What do you mean?
It tells you to be proud. It doesn't tell you doing bad.
Like, what is there something you're referring to when you say
think-
it tells you exactly how badly you're doing?
Yeah, I have a thought on that. But I want to hear
What
Rip-
is that?
I want to hear what Rip says first.
Okay.
Oh. Hi, hello. I'm just gonna take this.
Wow. You like
Nice.
got their ankle, and then it was all over for them.
Yeah, does that mean you feel better? Throwing that rock at me? That person has a bomb and I'm scared of them.
I know, Rip.
There you are. Well,
all I'm trying to tell is that the game doesn't tell you how bad you are.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Is what you mean when you say it tells you how badly you're doing.
Oof. Single shot.
there's a bomb in the pipe and it's scary.
It's a pipe bomb.
Whoa. That's a
Sorry.
type of explosive.
Shit, I threw it into the wall. Wait, did I?
You did it.
Oh, it's right here. Okay, it's right there.
Oh.
I completely lost it.
This is the other one.
So, okay, wait. So, Rip, what
This is
makes you think
the one I
the
was
game is
thinking
telling
of
you
when
that
it
you're
was
bad?
action scene. It's noisy. Is noisy RW_6? Mistake is a mistake. Death count is a mistake. Count me making a mistake. Okay.
Shoot, I didn't get the one.
I mean,
bomb.
I kind of see why you're saying no sugarcoating it, but I also feel like you're.
This is an issue.
I also feel like you're relentlessly bitter coating it.
Give me that spear. 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 Thank you.
Like you're supposed to have a death count, but
Oh!
What happened? Well, wait.
I think the game
I kind of know what
crashed.
happened.
I think the game crashed.
There.
incredible.
Oh my
Why
god.
So
There's
I have
an
a question.
error. Yes.
Why does this look familiar?
Because it's from a campaign. In campaign. This is
It's
an
from-
area before rendering.
Wait, what is this from?
This is outskirts. Savanthio.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to force the
To
game
be
to
more
shut down.
specific.
Interesting.
That was weird.
Because the name of the area is, we forgot to render this one, sorry. So that's how an area looks.
Anyway, so
rendering.
yeah, what I was gonna say is I think people have a tendency to see a death counter as a mistake counter or a failure counter, and that the higher you go, the worse you are. And I get that feeling too. But also
Really?
it's like I understand it. I can say, okay, it's not actually you are bad at the game or anything like that. So I don't know. I try not to see it that way, but I can see how people see that as the higher your death count is, the worse you are at the game.
But I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know. I guess I can understand that, but I feel like Celeste really encourages the idea that your death count is
No,
just...
I'm not
basically-
disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not saying that that's what death counters do. I understand how people can see it that way.
And as you said, Cozy, it encourages, but it does not guarantee
That's true.
the thing.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's the thing, is like, it is a learning experience.
Mhm.
And when it says be proud of your death count, like that is what it's saying, is be proud of the things that you've learned.
But anyways, games, you shouldn't judge yourself based off of how many deaths you have. Just how do you overcome them? I mean, I continue to die a lot. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, never mind. You're dead. Are you both dead? Okay, cool.
Both did. Nice.
Like, I'm seeing Seth blaze through these challenges with a lot less deaths than me. And I'm not like, oh wow, I'm fucking bad at this. I'm just like, oh, cool. Like, it's just a thing that happens. I had a different experience. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
Where'd the
There
bomb
was
go?
something.
Monk flip, not monkey flip.
Damn it!
monk,
I was
right?
hoping to kill the lizard with the bomb.
There was something so. Like. It was just such a bizarre. That whole movement was such a bizarre combination of acrobatic and like.
Okay, but Rip, just because you've grown up with that mindset doesn't mean you can't change it.
Yeah. So, I Oh yeah, it was just really funny to me. It's kind of like the like, cause just the way that you like plopped into the ground. It reminds me of there's some like Vine or something where this guy is like, he's like making a silly face. He's like in a gymnastics place. He's like, I do parkour, and he like runs at this giant mat thing, and then just kind of like throws his entire body through the air sideways at it. And there's just such a like momentum to it that's really hilarious to me, and it reminds me of that. Where you're just like
You're a rock now.
following such a determinate movement to fucking plop against something. It's like it's really good.
Where is rock? That's a lizard.
Halfway. Don't die. No dying allowed.
So yeah.
Okay, cool.
Get the scabby.
It ate one of the other scavengers. Now where's the spear?
Nice.
Look at the battle-hardened Cephalodocious.
What are we at right now?
34.
Okay. I'm waiting for a lizard to just drop on me from above and kill me. Actually, Rip, I'm not your therapist, so I'm not going to do that on stream.
That's a very good point.
And I also don't appreciate the tone. Why there gotta be two lizards here?
Bring one over.
Hello, come eat me. It literally turned away. Wait, where's my spear?
There's a chunky.
There's a chunky. I don't want to deal with it. I'm just gonna eat bats. That's a no.
Oh my god, you hit the palm again.
Is it alive? I think it's still alive. Oh wait.
No, it's dead.
No. Hoo ha hoo ha hoo ha hoo. Can I have my spear back, please? Okay.
Twitch.tv/Cephalodocious.
Help me. Where did that spear go? Where did my spear go? What the fuck?
You were at 40 points.
That's bullshit. Did the spear just like fall out of its body?
No, it was just in the angle that the spear was hidden.
Ah. Dang it. It's okay, Rev. I appreciate it. The apology. Okay, well, let's go kill everything again. Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi. No, why did I grab the body?
Seth, how many hours are you rocking in Lethal Company, by the way?
Oh, let me check.
Are you
Friends. Cephalodocious. Actually, kind of know this from. Actually, I don't think it showed. We started the stream with a Steam year.
No, it never. The Steam.
It doesn't. It didn't. Yeah.
It never gave us any sort of hours count, which is dumb. It should tell me how many hours I played this game, or been on Steam.
Boom. Okay. Lethal Company. Zord, do you wanna get a bet in first?
Nope, give my sphere.
I guess.
Yes.
You mean a guess? I'll guess 80 hours.
Ooh.
Please tell me I'm alive. Please tell me I'm alive. Please tell me I'm alive.
Wait, Seth, did you want to comment on that before I say the number?
It's less than that. I'm gonna say about 38.
38? I don't think it's 38.
What? Give me the spear. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Seth, what was your guess? Or Zord, what was your guess?
80.
No way. Wait. Hang on. I gotta just double check something before I say dumb shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So the statistical trick of just average everybody's guesses comes out pretty good here. 59 is very close to the actual number of 55.7.
Oh.
55.7.
For a moment there I thought it was like exactly 56, but I was doing my math wrong. Like that the average came out to that number, but it wasn't quite. I was like, wait, is that? I was just too hopeful. I was like, no way did y'all just freaking pinch or attack this number.
Oh, hi!
Did that just come out of the... What did that... Where did that come from?
I'm not entirely sure. I wasn't looking, and then I suddenly saw a lot of movement.
I felt like it came out of like the background pipe.
Oh my god! It got grabbed by the bite. Oh, it's free.
What? What was that spear? Did it throw that?
No, I threw that.
Oh, okay.
It running.
Oh, nice.
Wasn't a kill shot though.
Huh? Concerns.
What did it hit me with?
I have them. Oh.
What did it hit me with?
A spear. No,
the second throw was a spear.
Yeah.
It was a rock first.
Then what? Was it not holding
it
the
hit you
bat?
with a rock and then it nailed you in the head with a spear.
I thought it was holding the bat. Backflips are hard on ankles.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, concerns. I still have them. Okay, I no longer have them for now. I've reacquired my concerns.
It doesn't have a weapon. It just has rocks. Oh, it has a bomb, but it doesn't have it equipped.
This seems good.
Wow! Wow!
Wait, was that the bomb
I think it was the
exploding
bomb.
on you from its belt?
I think so.
That was incredible.
Is this the biggest area
Also
in
high
the
plans.
challenges? Hi, dummy on
In the challenges?
In the
Yes,
challenges,
question
perhaps.
mark.
It's okay. What about the Saint one? I guess that's only what, 4?
The same one is not that big. This one is bigger.
I'm so glad we got that banger threat music.
Oh!
Did you not see that guy?
Well, I saw it. I just didn't realize I was going to turn around so quickly. Also, do I have a weapon? Okay.
Oh, transitions, my beloved. Okay, wonderful.
Hello. Okay, well I missed, but thanks for being kind about it.
Oh my god, that was a headshot and a half.
Um,
Oh, you've given the
You've
weapon so
delivered them.
kind.
yeah.
Transition.
Ow!
I know,
grabbing
right?
the
It's so-
bodies. Oh my goodness.
Did you just grab a bat on your way down? What was that?
What? Nope, this is mine now. Fuck you!
Oh.
Ah, that's so rude. I should have thrown the spear, but it was like right in its face, and I thought that would be a bad idea. Because it would have just launched me into the lizard. I'm getting really good at this section. Nope.
At least it doesn't have a gun on pearls,
I like
right,
that
Seth?
color. Oh, hello. Here, you want a treat? Here, have that.
Where's the happy lizard noises?
Wow, wow, wow.
I'm just gonna run down here real quick. Grab that. Thank you.
Nice.
Come on,
So
bud.
I'm glad you're a resident happy lizard.
Stop grabbing the bodies.
I think wind dragons count.
You clogged the way with a body. Oh, it's alive. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, Seth. Dead.
Don't grab the bomb. Don't grab the bomb. Where's the bomb? Where'd the bomb go?
I think
I think
it
it fell down.
Oh, sweet. Grab that. Thank you. Where we at?
I mean, it tells you every time you kill something. I think it was
I
like
wasn't
26
looking.
or something.
I was trying to find the bomb.
I always look at it to see that I have gotten the kill.
I mean, I'm not looking at the number. I just look. I'm just waiting for the flash. I can see the flash in my peripheral. Strat, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, hi.
Hello.
I am Seth Adocious. I go by Seth. I use any pronouns. I'm a variety streamer, and we are playing some Rain World today. We're doing the challenges. I am joined by my good friends Cozy and Zord. If you guys would like to introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Cozy. They them.
Hi. What if I? Hi.
I'm Zord. They them as well.
Pink survived.
I hope it's dead. Like in a
Well,
second,
it's not moving.
perhaps?
So maybe Blue killed it. Oh, it's a chunk.
Role playing drop.
Pink's
wig
alive, it's
over
moving.
here.
I'm just gonna leave.
You said should you something?
I was gonna say, should I go check? But then Chunk showed up. I no longer want to go check.
I thought you were gonna say something about pronouns.
No. You guys know how to introduce yourselves. I'm sure you can figure it out.
No, I don't. Okay. Well, it was after we did that, and then you were like, "Should I?" But it was just a different train of thought. But yeah, we're here with the challenges. This is the second to last challenge. So, if you don't want spoilers on the final challenge, then good time to go do post-stream stuff. Good time to do post-stream. So
Yeah, if you have post-stream stuff to do, go ahead and do it now. Go to the bathroom, take your meds, drink water, eat food,
brush your greens.
touch yourself. Cozy, why would you say something like that?
Why, Cozy?
Bye.
Did you just save yourself from the jaws of death?
I have no
I didn't
idea.
even process that.
You're almost there. Oh my god, what the hell is that? The Chunky's with a vengeance!
Okay,
Oh.
there's so many things for it to eat.
Oh, it's getting fed.
It's not gonna be fed much longer. Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I think that's a passage to the upper side of the... That's not.
Well, there's a
Just a
scavenger here for it to eat on if it tries to find its way to me. Okay, that was meant to be going up. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I missed the bat.
You have? Yeah, okay.
Whoa. Oh, you're so close.
One more.
Is it wrong to use a bomb on a batfly?
Okay.
Seth, you're freaking incredible.
Well, hold on. We need to like make our way past this chunk. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just gonna sneak past. Bye-bye. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
The Guardian.
Uh-huh.
The
Also,
guardian of the zone.
I'm not sure I can make out of that anyways.
Oh, yeah, are there other
I think you
things?
need a spear. I think you need a spear.
You have a spear, right?
I have one. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my god, please, monk movement. Monk movement.
Which side are you trying to jump from?
Either side, honestly.
Okay.
Jump. Okay.
I think the right side might work better.
Yeah.
Nice. There's a spear on the left.
Oh, there is. Look at that.
Doesn't matter. We're done.
Doesn't matter.
Wow, nice.
We did it! Time for the final challenge. The final
The
challenge.
one movement tank where you literally just fly up. What?
Sliver of
Kick
straw.
flip, backside flip.
Saint, ascended. Time limit none. Ascend all creatures. There's only one creature and it's a god.
Good luck.
So, yeah, let's just come out swinging. Wait. What is happening here? Is this lore? Bleh, 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 bleh. Can I can't tongue you. I mean, if that's what they want.
You have a mission, Seth.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Little green frog goes into God office to kill God. Something about it being an office setting makes that a lot funnier to me.
How do I Oh. Okay. So I do have to survive long enough until they just stop firing at me for some reason. This feels really silly.
It's a lot of
What,
process.
the tongue
to-
part or the whole thing?
Just the whole thing. Honestly, the tongue part. Oh, things are gonna change.
Whoa.
Oh, I was inside it. Okay. Okay, I see this. I see how this is gonna work. I feel like 5 Pebbles was much better at killing slugcats than Sliver of Straw is.
That's, that's a really good point. I've actually never, made this comparison.
Like 5 Pebbles just like somehow targeted our brain. Sliver's trying these different things. Oh, damn it.
I
I
think
also now
you're
noticing that
great.
there's no music.
Mm-hmm.
That means it's dramatic.
That was a newer motto. That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
There's a mod to add Megalovania to this. See, you can also just play Megalovania, but the modding community is devoted. Like you could just do that on your computer or whatever.
Okay, realizing now that I could be doing that the whole time. I'm like sitting here trying to dodge, waiting for a moment for Sliver to like let me attack, and then realize I can just attack.
You needed it. You did it. Did you do it, Jack? The sales fight? I don't know. Retail's pretty rough.
You done? Cool. Shoot. I shouldn't have hesitated.
Oh, you needed it as in like you tried this a lot and that would have given you the juice to do it, question mark.
Realizing now that okay. Am I supposed to dodge until an opening? That hit. So, did you ever finish this one?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm quiet because I really am enjoying seeing your process.
Yeah. I can see the gears turning. I hope chat can see the gears turning too.
I love seeing the gears turning myself. Like, oh my god. It's so good. And I did this like very recently actually. I did this on Friday. Last Friday.
What, like 3 days ago?
3 days ago, yes.
Why am I stuck?
What do you mean stuck?
Like I couldn't move. Ah! Okay, so there is an opening. Okay, okay.
You mean like being in 0G or something else?
Yeah, I was like 0G. I had no way to move. Like I was just yeah.
You are in 0G.
Because you talk about kinks, so I can't focus on the fight. I'm too focused on the fight right now.
Wait, talk about kinks? Is that what you said?
Talk about kinks.
Yes, I just did say
Let's talk
that.
about
I'm really focused on the fight right now, even though I'm not fighting it.
Well, I never actually finished talking about Dune. But
oh,
because
you just like
talk about Dune. Talk about Dune.
You just played this, so I bet you're like thinking of what buttons to press.
I don't know. I might not know. I might have pressed the wrong button by mistake and have to face my consequences. That's okay.
So tell us about Dune.
I'm playing. It was so. I mean, I know Dune is obviously from a book that I've never read. But you know how movies tend to have that issue where they can't really accurately depict what happens in a book because, I mean, they're a movie. They don't have like the runtime for it.
Sorry, can you repeat stuff?
Wow, you got blast.
Run time.
So you know how movies are usually pretty bad at like depicting books because movies have like a limited amount of runtime, whereas books tend to have like a lot to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like Dune did a decent-ish job focusing on the story, but I'd also feel like that made it run very slow. but I don't think that was like a really bad thing. It was much better than Prometheus.
Huh? What's that?
I've heard bad stuff about Prometheus.
It's just bad.
I've heard no stuff about Prometheus.
I'm gonna get launched. Shot. How do I not get hit, but also tonguing myself around the room doesn't really help?
What do you mean?
Because tonguing just isn't very precise.
Mm-hmm.
Who happened to me?
That is your tongue, Plants. As this little creature.
Bonk.
Big tongue.
Also, am I supposed to be taking this as lore? Because that doesn't make sense.
Can you develop on that?
Well, Sliver of Straw died well before Saint story, so unless Saint is very old.
Mm-hmm. But Saint is stuck in a cycle too, right?
Holy shit, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Saint stuck in a cycle because Saint killed an iterator.
Mm.
Hi.
Boom.
Oh my god! Nailed it. Boop. Oh, that didn't work. I don't understand this attack. Are you done? Nope, you're not done. Also, I don't think I have enough. Oh, that one hit.
Oh.
I'm like trying to does Sliver have like a tell?
Take my laugh as
What's
me
that?
enjoying this.
I'm glad you're. That's
Yeah,
simply
dummy,
what laughter means.
I
Hey, what if
Me
instead
too.
of
Me
attacking
too,
you,
dummy.
I just like attach
too.
your little thingamabob? Aww. Aww. Well,
I think the Ascension only deals. Wait, I think why? I think the Ascension only works on organic matter.
are
I don't know.
iterator puppets organic?
I mean, that's what I was thinking when those words left my brain.
Also, I mean, technically, this is just a puppet.
Mm-hmm.
Like
The whole-
was
the
like very,
iterator
Moon was
is-
very specific in that lore about how they're just puppets and that they are the actual like superstructure.
Yeah, the iterators are the superstructures. Yes.
Moon specifically mentions that she is trapped in her puppet now, but I'm assuming that an iterator that's fully connected is not in fact just the puppet. So am I attacking the iterator? Or am I attacking excuse you? Just a physical representation of them. I mean, like, are you telling me that Sliver has to put their entire being into this puppet? How does that work? How does attacking a non-organic super being work?
So Sprout, or Jack, whatever I call you. We actually jumped into challenges from doing a lore run, collecting a bunch of different pearls. I know there's one thing. I think there might be a more on the nose thing about them being biological, like with the wording of biological. But also in the pearl that talks about purposed organisms.
Shit. Oh, we were so close.
Moon says you're speaking to a purposed organism right now.
We haven't done Spearmaster yet.
Mm-hmm.
So we're missing a lot of that lore. So try not to spoil anything.
But sorry, do you know? Isn't I feel like there's another place that talks about like biologicalness.
I don't remember though. But there must be, yeah.
Let
if
me.
recall.
I can hunt. I can hunt for a sec. Although I'm probably leaving soon to cuddle a cutie.
Shit. Ooh. You stop. Damn it. Ow. Damn it. Shaplunk.
It's not from those pearls, is that right?
Well.
The Doppler effect.
Okay.
Because I do
So-
absolutely remember about the part about Moon being a purpose organism. Yeah, that.
Mhm.
the one
Okay,
I
here's
remember.
another one. A white blue pearl from outskirts ends with. So it talks about. Okay, I'll just read the light blue pearl out again. Its entire memory is filled with a mantra repeated 5,061 times, and then a termination verse. It was worn
Oh,
as
God.
an amulet, probably together with many identical others, forming a pattern on
Shit,
some
damn
garment.
it.
The repeating mantra is important because it symbolizes the cyclical nature of life and death, and the termination verse is a symbol for ascension above and beyond it. I don't know how familiar you are with the nature of life and death, but I imagine, like all living creatures, you have some intuitive knowledge. Then you know that death isn't the end. Birth and death are connected to each other like a ring, or some say a spiral. Some say a spiral that in turn forms a ring. Some ramble in agonizing longevity. But the basis is agreed upon. Like sleep, like death, you wake up again, whether you want to or not. This is true for all living things, but some actually break the cycle. That doesn't apply to you or me, though. You are too entangled in your animal struggles, and for me, not breaking that cycle is an integral part of the design. Our mantras keep repeating. So there's one thing that kind of sounds like talking about them as living things. There's a thing where it's talking
There was
about...
a pearl talking about the materials to make a niderator.
Oh. So there's us... Moon says us living beings are like insects crawling in the fur of an animal hide in this weird like metaphor pearl that talks about like that you must become like the jellyfish because
The jellyfish
I
doesn't
thought that
try.
was the Moon reading about organic beings, not she herself as the thing.
Yeah, but
that
she
is the
says
bug.
But she says us living beings in her words. Then it goes on to then as it goes on, the world becomes a furry animal hide, I suppose, because now us living beings are like insects crawling in the fur, and then it's fishing net because the more we
she was
struggle.
reading that. Not that was
No.
her saying it.
It's clear about when she's reading stuff versus when she's saying it. It doesn't have the quotation marks on that. Let's see. Oh! Okay. I'm going to read the gold one again. And that might be relevant.
Damn it.
This information is illegal. Someone probably tried to send I love that. Someone probably tried to send it by a pearl somehow rather than risking being overheard on broadcast.
Okay, hold on. I'm not looking at chat, but I just want to make sure there isn't any lore talk for spoilers. So if there is, just that reminder is that I haven't finished.
Dummy, we are. Seth's waiting to find that themselves. Find lots of more lore stuff themselves before watching anything like that. This information is illegal. Someone probably tried to send it by Pearl somehow rather than risking being heard over broadcast. I think the risk of you acting on this is very slim, so I'll go ahead and explain it to you. It's an instruction on how to circumvent the self-destruction taboo. The problem with breaking taboos is that the barriers are encoded into every cell of our organic parts. And there are other taboos strictly regulating our ability to rewrite our own genome. Does someone come in?
Hi, Raiders.
Oh,
yeah, we got a
my
raid.
goodness.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome to the raid.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid. I'm Seth. I use any pronouns. I'm a variety streamer. We're doing some Rain World challenges today. I am hanging out with Zord and Cozy. I hope your stream went well. If you need to do post-stream stuff, go do that. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Ah!
We're in the middle of lore talk and stuff, so if you want to peace out, that's chill. The problem with breaking taboos is that the barriers are encoded into every cell of our organic parts, and there are other taboos strictly regulating our ability to rewrite our own genome. So what you need is to somehow create a small sample of living organic matter which can procreate and act on the rest of your organic matter to rewrite its genome. The rewrite has to be very specific, overriding the specific taboo you want to circumvent, but do nothing else. The method described here is about scrambling the genome of a standard plastic neural tissue with temperature fluctuations. After each scramble, you browse the resulting cells for the genome you're after. This is, of course, extremely time-consuming, unless you run a big number of parallel processes. I definitely don't have any experience with this, but to me it would seem that too many parallel processes would be quite dangerous, as it would be exponentially more difficult to manage and control them all. The whole operation seems rather risky, if you ask me. It might be a good thing that this pearl never reached its destination.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're here. Cool. Great.
That hit. Oh my god. I call bull.
That
I call
was
bull
so
on
good,
that.
PB.
I call bull on that.
We call it chat. We call it Setadosha's gaming. That's how they are live.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what exactly you're referring to. Which part I was gaming in. Shit.
The third phase,
the
I would say
ring?
that.
I don't know. I don't answer this question, but is there? No, I don't even know why I would ask. It's like, okay, don't answer the question, but I'm wondering, is there another way I'm supposed to be doing that fight?
Also, folks, do be careful about spoilers. Seth really wants to discover this stuff themselves.
Dude. JX. Hi, JX. Hi, JX. Hi.
I mean, there's various ways to do a quote-unquote boss fight. So,
No, clearly there's only one way, and it's my way.
yeah. I like this way of thinking.
Okay, so I need to stay away from the explosive part of the laser.
Yes. Please don't spoil stuff for the stream.
Why am I... Just hang out down here, I guess. Oh, that was close. Going for the corners, I see.
We're doing
how
a
many
lore run
times
after
does
this, probably.
Silver
So
do
like with a different slugcat. So
I got hit there. Okay, I chose a
dude,
bad spot.
this is really not a good place to drop lore bombs.
I've played all the campaigns. Okay, but I have
We're
not
just waiting
read
to
all
do
the
some
lore.
stuff. Yeah.
And I'm choosing to gain as much lore from the game before I start reading Wikipedia articles or wiki articles, whatever, or watching videos. I've had the Affairs of Passing Gods video in my watch list for quite a while. I know it exists.
I haven't watched that one actually.
Mhm.
Like, I've done all of my lore. I've watched
We
a
should-
video there and there, but
We should just all watch it when we finish the Rain World lore stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down.
Shapunk.
Probably
I
not
don't
on stream
remember.
because it's a whole video, but like, you know.
I'm
Just
also not
hang on to
sure what the rules are for.
Yeah, no, that's just another
Oh, hi,
person's video.
Rick.
So like, I think we just have fun and watch it. Yeah, well, Seth's having fun with it, with the lore pearls.
I'm going to do it. I want to do it. It's also been a lot more fun with Zord and Cozy helping me navigate. I just have to focus on getting to the places rather than.
We've been doing that approach because Seth decided the exploration part would be tedious.
It is tedious.
I'm going to have
That's,
to do
that's what I said, nerd.
I'm going to do wait. I'm going to need to do a hack ton
I
of.
used the Slug Pup Safari mod and used my children to carry pearls. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
The name of this challenge is
Sliver of
Straw. Or is that not what you were asking? I'm not sure. Is Rick a Rain Worlder?
Yes.
Okay.
More of a YouTube guy, video guy, knows a lot about lore, but haven't played much of the game.
Oh.
Ah.
I'm right, Rick. You can't boo me, I'm right.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. Oh, that was tight. Stop it! I'm
You're getting
wasting all my
very
juice.
skillful with that tongue, Seth.
That tongue.
Mhm.
Oh.
What do you mean, Rick?
Punk. Nailed it. You moved that way. Okay. Damn it.
That's rough. Yeah, this is an arena mode challenge. It's pretty far removed from what the normal game is like.
I kind of remember when I finished stream on Friday, I went to a stream that I enjoy, which is Caliph, and they were like, I was watching your Rain World earlier, and I was like, I don't get what the fuck is going on with this game anymore, because it's one random thing after the other, because I was playing Challenge 70, I was like, how is this the gameplay? Like, how can you point this at this and say, yeah, this is Rain World?
Shit, I rolled too far around.
The silly distortion messed with you a little, I think. Like visually. Now you just need a mod that adds the Yoshi blep every time.
Doesn't it already exist?
Well, but you don't have it.
Like, yeah. Kapunk. Chilling. Just hanging out. Just looking at each other. Just in your face.
Wait, what did this remind you of, Rick? I missed your excitement.
You're a punk. Do a spin.
Nice spin.
Into win.
Nailed it. How many times does she do this? 5 times?
4.
4. Oh, I was so close. It's already been added.
Boy. Hateful being Ultra Kill gameplay, but the gameplay is one that
The Crash Bandicoot part of Ultra Kill? What is Ultra Kill?
Oh, yeah.
Is Ultra Kill... We talked about Ultra Kill. Is it not what I thought it was?
Yeah.
What is Crash Bandicoot part of Ultra Kill?
It's the same thing as Ring World Arena challenges. It's like things that have nothing to do with the game,
Okay.
but kind of have to do with the game a little bit.
Okay, wonderful. I'm glad to...
But imagine
Not glad to choke on my hair. Oh my goodness.
Imagine if you had a Ring World trailer and you put challenge 70, like promoting Ring World. Like, this is Ring World, guys. That's kind of the thing that's happening.
Shit. Punk.
I think Seth. How do I explain this?
Watch your words.
I'm not looking at chat.
Someone said, if you cheat on this, I don't think the community would blame you. And I'm trying to figure out...
Are you implying that this is hard?
I feel like you might not have been here too long.
I'm going to shut my mouth.
No, it's more just... I'm more meaning to talk about Seth than you, but yeah.
Why'd you choose that corner? Nailed it.
Wow.
You're powerful, Seth.
So good. Nailed it.
Nice.
Sugar punk. All right, let's go. 10 spin time. Yes, you're upset. I get it. Shit. Oh, I rolled right into that one. Dude.
Good
The
attempt.
anime battle where you're dodging everything and then there's one punch you don't see and it hits you right in the chest.
Oh! Oh! That was weird.
Did you just like think it was gonna end sooner?
No, it's 11.
Yeah.
Oh, you're counting!
That's the only one that was the only one I'm able to count. I could try counting this one.
I'm not... The only ones I counted was the third one.
Oh no, I just got bored on the first
Okay.
one. So I just started counting it.
Okay, see.
Yeah. No, that's yeah.
Nailed it.
Completely understandable. I thought you got there, but you like rotated perfectly.
Just gotta spin.
Rotato.
Okay.
Look at
My
you,
head was
little
there.
bone.
I'm still alive! I thought I was dead.
Oh my god.
Alive!
Ow!
Seth?
You got so much speed and you still got it. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
What?
That was the one that got you? I thought
That was the
same.
one that got me.
Really?
That's incredible. Blep.
I don't know if that's true, dummy. I think
Blep.
that it might be the other way around.
Blep. Ooh.
I'm pretty sure it's the other way around. Yeah.
Punk.
Wow, look at that
Oh my
cozy
god.
momentum. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Just drifting along with the ease of a sea creature.
My god. Actually
What?
satisfied.
Wait, what?
That killed me?
Wait, what?
I don't know how that killed you actually.
I
That was
have
such a satisfying
so
moment.
many disagreements. That one slide was perfect.
Oh.
That was like beautiful. That was performance art.
That was weird. Sliver's out here just trying to kill me, and I'm just like gracefully dancing around their attacks.
Yeah, it's like fucking everything
What?
everywhere all at once.
I got pulled into it.
I won't say anything more specific, but it's like everything everywhere all at once. You know?
I'm trying to remember the scene you might be referencing.
I'm just talking about the fucking Claire de Lune.
Oh.
You know?
That's like a very specific thing to pull out of everything everywhere all at once.
That's why I'm not. That's
Hey,
it's not a movie that I want to get specific
You know Claire de
about.
Lune, right? That one song that's played in everything everywhere all at once, and nowhere else, never ever again. No one else knows the
No,
song from anything else.
Seth, I just. But you know what I mean, right?
Plop. Plop.
Right?
I think so.
I still have to watch the movie, so I don't. But I
should
will
watch
watch the
it.
movie. I want to watch it. Yeah. Maybe I use the like end of the year time that I have to actually watch some movies. I mean, I've been doing that throughout the year, but yeah.
Whoa.
Holy! Oh.
Okay, so what I figured out is it's only the head. And if I just like let my tail get singed, it's fine.
Yeah, you remember how the you were trying to hit like lizards on the tail and it kept missing like throughout the whole game? It's kind of the same with you.
Okay. Wait. I know this is probably like a really late coming, but you're telling me that I have to use one single little blep, whereas Sliver here gets lasers and 4 in a row and a giant wheel, and I just have to do that? So rude. Where are my giant laser powers?
Who would win? An iterator
I mean,
with
to be
godly
fair,
powers?
where is your superstructure? You
I'm a
know?
little worried about this. It's in my tongue, obviously.
Oh
Okay,
yes.
Okay,
Your
cool.
tongue, which has the furry quality of being infinitely long for kink purposes.
Mhm.
You're alive?
I'm
What was that
alive.
You're not
movement?
gonna hit. How?
Oh, okay.
Also, my tongue's stuck. That's weird.
Does your tongue stick when you die like lantern mice?
I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to stick my tongue to the wall. Which I know doesn't work. For some reason. No, not non-stick walls over here.
Teflon walls.
Zap. Zap.
For kink
that?
purposes.
For kink
You
purposes.
clearly haven't been here before, Doug.
Okay, now I want a sticker. I want a sticker just says for kink purposes. You know, like an as seen on TV sticker.
Like
just for kink purposes.
the furry with a tongue that's as long as you want it to be and as powerful as you want it to be. It's like that. You know what I mean?
I don't, but I find it funny.
Yeah.
A daring approach to the laser, taking it head on.
I was trying to jump up, and it said I jumped out.
Oh, gotcha.
I was reading chat. Okay.
Maybe
I
this
think,
is just
I
more
think
about
after
the things
stream, I'm
I'm
going to be
into.
making a for kink purposes sticker.
Okay.
I think I'll make it red, just like the as seen on TV stickers.
That's good. I was going to ask about colors, but I was like, no, that's a too specific question this early in the process. But
I mean, I'll try
of
red,
course I'm...
and then we'll
Yeah.
see what happens.
But also I'm realizing that I've underestimated your creativity when it comes to slutty shit.
What does that mean?
I'm
Referring
saying
to
I
something
don't know
else?
why I expected you to not immediately have ideas about this shit.
Hi. Hello. Hi. Let me okay, let's get away from that. My head.
Please keep your head in between the lasers at all times.
Boom. What are we... So
Inside
after
the vehicle.
challenges- Sorry, I'm reading chat. Cozy
What
I mean,
like,
does
what are we
anyone
doing
here have
after
high standards
challenges?
for me?
If you're asking what the plan is to do after challenges, I think it's another lore run with like
It is another
Artificer or Spearmaster or something.
I figured we do... aren't there a couple lore checks that we can only get with like Hunter or
Yes.
Rivulet? Like, only,
Right,
and
yeah.
they're, like,
There's
they're real,
Rivulet
they're
has
real
a special
short.
pearl. Basically, there's a pearl in Rivulet's belly and a pearl in a Hunter's belly.
Yeah, so we might just do those two real quick and then move on to Spearmaster or Artie.
I mean, yeah, because Artie, you have the reading of the spears with 5 pebbles instead of moon.
Mm-hmm.
And with Spearmaster, you have to find the transmission, the incoming transmissions throughout the world. Which, when you do Spearmaster, I have to do a really hefty research because I haven't done that myself. I don't know the location, so I have to
Spearmaster's
work
the only one
out
who can
a
get
little
those?
bit. Yes. It's. I mean, I don't know about like expedition mode things, but from what I know in the campaigns, that's all I know. It's only Spearmaster.
Shit. I'm getting worse at this. Shpong. Oh, also, yeah, there's the, no, never mind. Never mind. I remember now.
Huh?
Nothing, don't worry about it. It's all good. Blep. Blep. Blep.
I'll say you did a hefty great job of the 30 pearls I collected up until now.
A particular project in mind? It's more just learning about the lore. I don't know if there's... Does that answer your question? Or what do you mean? Oh, nice.
This is bad.
Oh!
No, I got hit there.
Ooh woo, brain blast. Furry Jimmy Neutron here.
Why? Got a blast.
Got a blast, ooh woo.
Jord, how am I doing on time?
I would go further with this, but I'm pretty sure Jimmy Neutron is a child.
Jimmy Neutron is in fact a child.
What did you say, Seth?
I'm trying to figure out if I should stop at any point and attempt this later, or if I'm close enough to get it this stream, but I don't want spoilers. Also, I'm gonna get hit there.
Give it a few more attempts, but definitely stop and try this later.
Oh, okay. Fine.
All I know about Jimmy Neutron is basically from the movie where they like
The movie.
take
Parents.
yeah,
Yeah.
the movie. The parents disappear and they take
And
amusement
no one
park
ever
rides
talked
to
about
outer
it
space.
again.
What?
Nothing. It's just I don't think that movie is ever brought up in the TV show, but I also don't remember much about the TV show.
I think I never see, like, I watched that movie multiple times in the car on the like DVD player that like comes down out of the freaking roof of the car that we had.
Which no one seems to have
when I was-
anymore. That just like died out.
And I because everyone has phones. And
Oh my god!
You ran out of
And
juice.
what is it? I think I
Guys
never
will die.
fully realized that there was a Jimmy Neutron show, and if you had shown it to me, I would be like, what? Like, my kid brain was just like, Jimmy Neutron is a movie, and if you tell me there's more Jimmy Neutron, I'm like, what do you mean?
There's more.
You know when you're like a kid and something just, for reasons that don't really make sense to adults, there's something that just seems impossible. Does that make sense?
No, you lost me at some point.
A lap DVD player. What is that? How big is that?
It's like a little tiny laptop.
Seth,
That's
did you
cute.
post your Steam review in your Discord?
No, I did not post it. I think I still have it pulled up though.
I wanted to take a look at it because I got a hefty amount of sessions,
Or
and I'm not finding anybody
Wait, what do
in
you
my
mean your world
friend.
is small when you small? I thought when you small, your world big.
also, I wanted to say this. We had a TV in our car before, like a while ago. It was actually just like a regular ass TV. It was very small. We just put it on the dash, not the dash, or the desktop. The what's the console? The thing in between the front and the passenger.
Is it not dashboard?
No, that's a console. Dashboard is the thing with all the buttons. So we just put it on the console and it had like a little DVD player in it. Actually, I think we still have that TV. God, dude, that thing's got to be like well over a decade old. I'm not gonna have enough juice. Well. This is unfortunate.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice. Whoa.
No!
Oh.
Dude.
Wait, I'm sorry, your Chinese school principal? Did you like go on school trips in their car at some point or what?
Coolest thing I had was the Game Boy Color, and in the way back home, we had the street lights, and I would play for 2 seconds and stop for 2 seconds because of the street lights.
That'd be good for like a JRPG where you don't have to like, constantly.
I played a lot of I played a lot of Pokemon in that car trips.
You with your homework? Oh my goodness.
Hi, how you doing?
Blam.
I feel like if this were a real fight and I was just hanging out here, we'd get like all personal and just like chill together. Just like, hi. Funk. Oh,
Seth.
That was on me.
The last laser in the rotation.
Bleh.
Fuck, I'm envious, plants.
You can't sleep in the car?
By the way, plants, are you actually... I can. Plants is really good. Plants, are you made of plants?
Get there.
I mean, I have the power to sleep on a bus.
Oh, fuck, really?
Bus, uh-huh.
I don't know if I could do that. Well, it depends on
It's
the bus.
very rough. It's very rough.
See, plants, you know what I do when I wish I was made of plants? I shapeshift into plants.
Not everyone wants to be a shapeshifter.
That's true, but if you want to be plants, then just be plants.
Oh, you're really gunning for me today. Blep. 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 Blep.
The story about me sleeping on buses is mostly because I was...
That didn't... What?
What? Oh, wait. You were too late.
Took too long. I was just trying to get away from her so I could be in a good position for that... The next phase. Because for some reason, the most optimal position for this phase is just up against her face.
You got that early than I. I was very insistent on it being on the corners.
Bean.
I like your big flips.
What? Oh my god, look at those
See?
flips.
Zard, they've learned from your advice.
No!
Yeah,
I flipped a little too much.
I'm pretty proud of Seth, actually.
Kapunk.
But yeah, I was sleeping on buses because I was part of I was doing like Smash tournaments and traveling around here and the closest city, which is Rio de Janeiro, and the bus trip from here to Rio is 6 hours.
Your head didn't reach the glass. Oh fuck, that's so good.
And I took the bus like on midnight and arrived at Rio at around like 6 a.m. So I had to sleep on the bus.
So what is a Smash tournament like? I've never been interested in going to one. I've never been good enough to do it.
Have you ever been to a tournament of any sort of kind?
Nope,
Like
not physically.
fighting in. physically. Okay.
I don't
Um,
care much for fighting games. I like Smash like for fun, but I've never played like Street Fighter or Tekken or anything like that. It's not
Physically-
not a game set that I've ever been interested in trying to learn.
Physically, they're pretty much the same. Like normally, as organizers try to not rent, but try to get like in contact with like game stores or for bigger tournaments like arenas or something like that.
Yeah.
So, but if you consider your local tournament, it's pretty much like it's a game store
Mm-hmm.
with filled up with TVs that people bring on cars and a lot of video games there. 2 chairs by TV, video games going on, organizers with computers or papers calling out names for people to proceed with the bracket. That's pretty much what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And most of the people hang out there because like tournaments take a hefty amount of time actually.
Yeah.
Especially if you do a double elimination bracket, which is everyone has to lose twice before getting
Mhm.
eliminated.
Yep.
So running up the winners bracket and losers bracket really takes up some time.
Mm-hmm.
So people just hang around there and like it's cool because sometimes people see you fighting and they're like, "Oh, I saw your character. You're playing like well and stuff." So you kind of it's a place where you can find some people to hang out as well.
Mhm.
It's fun.
Who was your main?
I play Captain Falcon.
Interesting.
Wait,
choice.
really? Oh
Uh-huh.
my goodness.
I am a devoted Captain Falcon main.
Do you still go to tournaments?
No, I've quit this mess scene. Like it's been some good 3 years, I think.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Mm-hmm. But I was a tournament organizer for
Yeah.
Smash stuff, so yeah. But I was not. It was just not cutting out for me anymore. Like I wasn't having that much fun, and so I decided to quit. But the years that I spent there was very, very fun.
Shit. I'll probably go for another 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to totally get it this stream.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Totally.
Boom.
Well,
All 520. What is it? All 529,600 phases or whatever the number is. What is it? 525,600.
25,600.
525,600.
Wait, are you saying she has a lot of phases?
What?
What? Yabonk.
In daylights, in midnights, in sunsets.
Oh, okay, you saw that one. Okay.
What?
Seth was like on the way to get hit by that
Yeah.
last laser.
Oh, nice dodge.
Yeah, but I've used all my
Uh-oh.
juice for that
The
dodge.
goo. The goo. The goo.
The juice economies in Chambos. Oh my god.
Yeah, Zord's streaming of this was very populated with discussions of juice economics.
Yeah, I think I have enough. I think I have enough. If I'm really
Wait
fast about
a
it.
bit. Wait a bit. I think you can do it now. Yeah.
Okay. I find it weird that every time I hit her, I get a full juice. Shit!
Oh,
There was nowhere to go. Stay out of the corners.
Oh, sad.
Bing.
Punk.
Okay, I will be right back.
Oh, good. If you leave, that means I'm gonna win. Ah. Spun right into it. It's so funny because this doesn't frustrate me as much as the gun one.
The other the gun challenges. Oh my god.
This one doesn't frustrate me at all.
Yeah, I didn't feel frustrated with this one actually.
But that gun one really, it really did a number on me. I don't know why.
I don't think I had any challenges I hated. Perhaps the one with Saint. The one with when you have to explode the things.
That one was annoying, but I don't think I hated it that much.
Yeah, you had a good time with it, like, but I have to learn everything that you were applying like for a while. So I think it took like 40 minutes to get things moving.
Ah, shit. I don't know. I think for the gun one, I just didn't want to have to learn a whole new mechanic. Wee. Okay. Which one was Flaming Pursuit? Is that the one with the red centipede and Saint?
Gonna check it.
Which one?
Because I don't remember. I'm gonna check it. It's 54. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the same that I was doing. It's the one with Saint. Yeah, the same one I was talking about. That was a little bit annoying because like. I hate those bugs. Like I was fine with them up until that challenge.
One. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think once I figured out the strat, it wasn't too bad.
Mm-hmm. It is just like it's kind of a horror game because you absolutely know you don't have speed to catch up if they are like coming straight at you. So you have to dodge the bugs somehow. Like, they have a mechanic which they ignore you the iframes that you got when coming out of a pipe. Which is annoying as hell.
That hit.
I hit your butt.
Punk, you hit my butt? Sword, you want to touch my butt? Wow.
I mean, if it's available.
If it's available, I don't know. I think we might be a little far from each other.
It's available, avail it.
If it's available, avail.
That number is still so low. You guys are really slacking.
Wait, so the CLD is 1? It starts at 1 every stream, and it rises up. What happens?
It just rises up as it goes. It doesn't reset. We have to manually reset it.
Oh, I see.
Stop, punk.
I'm thinking about going through.
This freaking annoys me. See, I'm looking up avail to see if there's any actual like modern definition of it. And
thank you for the hydrate.
It's the first thing that I see is avail, intransitive verb 1, to be of use or advantage to, help. Nothing could avail the dying patient. Which super is not an intransitive verb, because patient is absolutely a direct object there. Like, I don't know who designed this, but no, that's not how grammar works in English. Okay, dictionary Merriam-Webster has an intransitive definition and a transitive definition. Merriam-Webster's got it. Google's just fucking slacking.
What a surprise. It's because everything has to be generated by an AI now.
This doesn't look shitty enough to be AI, but it does look shitty enough to just be a sloppy job.
Well, I feel like an AI could do a decent job of finding a definition of a word online.
Maybe.
Just gonna hang out here.
Maybe.
Have a good time.
I had to leave real quick to pet my dog. She's going to bed with my parents. Because I'm home from college.
Why did that tongue pull me?
What do you mean?
Ah!
Am I missing something, or is that not what your tongue's supposed to do?
No, it was really weird. My tongue pulled me. Like it grabbed the wall and it pulled.
Like it stayed clung to the wall, or what?
Yeah, for like half a second. I was just spamming A because I wanted to get away, so it didn't actually like stay stuck. But like it got like it's like when I touch the wall, like it just kind of touches it.
Okay.
But like I touched the wall and then got pulled towards the wall, like a good pull, not like that. Oh.
Okay, Kitsune, by the way, I love that I'm unable to know whether this is fuck I didn't take my meds or fuck what kind of dog do you have. Just like a pure excitement fuck.
That it's the second one. Sorry, that made no sense. It's the fuck to the meds.
That's what the more likely one I imagine, but I like to see the fun in things. So half Dobie and half black and tan coonhound, which I need to check if there's a different name for that dog breed, because coon's a slur. But I've only ever heard I don't, it's just like it's just a type of hound. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, basically she's real cute. She's turning 5 on Christmas and she's still such a puppy. But basically she just looks like a Doberman, but with like softer edges, rounder features a little bit. It's adorable. She also just acts precious. She's cute.
Dude.
And she has lots of energy. But she's also like really well behaved. She like doesn't get into stuff except napkins. It's like just napkins, but we don't have to worry about cords. We like basically don't even have to worry about food left out. Like there was one time that she got something, but like normally like she's so good about it, she won't even like take advantage of if something is like left on the table and like left on like a lower, like a coffee table, and someone walks away, like she will not fuck with it. Maybe she would if she were left alone with it for an extended period of time. I'm not sure, but no, she loves napkins. She's so curious about napkins. She gets them stuck to the roof of her mouth.
Damn it.
Was that the last one? Is that what you said?
I said that 2 attempts ago.
Okay.
But yeah, I should probably stop. I just want to get to the not last phase, but the 4th phase.
ED.
I want like a
Just
good
wanna
attempt
get
at
it.
4th phase.
I see. Just developing a little bit of an addiction.
Stop and eat. What am I gonna eat? Who am I gonna eat? Why am I gonna eat? When am I gonna eat?
I feel like they were
Where
pretty
am I
clear.
gonna eat?
Stop and eat streamer.
Oh, well, I can't eat myself.
It's the end of 2023. Consume the
You-
streamer.
Not with that attitude, Seth.
I'd rather eat someone else.
Whoa.
I'm so close to.
Wait, what? Wait, was you
got
okay? Because I know, like, one of the reasons that coffee or chocolate is bad for dogs is the caffeine, and it doesn't even have that much caffeine.
Okay, last attempt. I swear. I swear. I swear.
Even if you die first phase.
We'll see.
Of course, Seth. But of course.
Nope.
Damn, I didn't want to jinx it, but
Wow, look at you go. I'm practicing for the
look
fourth
at you.
phase.
Look at you. Yeah, look at you orbiting.
Kapunk. Ugh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Okay. This is so chill. No! Dude! Okay. We'll stop there.
Wow!
We'll stop there, I swear.
Oh my goodness, I'm proud of you,
Wow.
streamer.
Look at you.
Oh god, we are so close to all 70. Ah.
Just
Okay.
one remains.
Still, we got through all the others. I wasn't sure if we would get through all of them in one stream. Well, mostly. But yeah. Oh my gosh, we're getting more wet noises.
Okay. Hang on, let me uncrisp. And you get the whole rest of the glass, which is not much, but that's fine. Thank you.
No, thank you.
I just haven't quite figured out what I want to say to those yet, but you know.
Wait, Zord, you should be able to see my... my
I was
theme.
I don't know how.
I mean, if you scroll
that
down...
was a redeem called Cozy's
Oh my
Wet
gosh.
Noises. Where
Check
I
out your
make
year in review.
wet
You guys want to check out my
noises
year in
by
review
drinking.
2022?
If I scroll down, I'm not sure.
It's garbage. Honestly, it's garbage. I'm looking at it real quick. It's garbage.
So I have so many sessions. Like I'm not feeling bad.
Wait,
Wait,
it's today.
what sessions are you questioning here?
I have like almost 600 achievements got throughout the year,
546.
and almost 800 gaming sessions, which is like opening a
Where do you
game.
see the gaming sessions?
Press share at the bottom,
Okay.
and you do like a format that shows like pretty much the summary of everything.
Oh, I have 1,094 sessions.
Let's go! Finally, someone has more than me. I can feel better.
Okay, here, I'll save the image. I'll post it. Oh,
Okay,
anyways,
it
yeah.
started from a joke where I drink loudly when there's a hydrate redeem, and then we just made it its own redeem because I was putting too much effort into it.
You were
We're
putting
such
way too much
gamer
effort into it.
stuff. Wow.
My hydration has gone down considerably since I made that change.
Wait, the number of redeems that you get?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Where's my announcements channel? Here's my announcements channel. Speaking of my announcements channel, here's my Discord. Here's my YouTube. Thank you for the hydrate rep. Okay, where did that picture go?
Oh wow, hydrating the streamer too, incredible.
Pictures. I'm so organized. My files are so organized. This is sarcasm. Steam, what did you download it as? Is it not a PNG? There it is.
Wow,
It's in my
2022 had like 21% being Deep Rock Galactic.
All right, there you go. It's posted if you want to look at it.
I'll take it.
But yeah, that's it for tonight. I guess next week we aren't probably going to be streaming next week.
Kitsune. Nice. Next Monday, no stream.
Yeah, it's the holiday.
Time to rest up all of your practice on Slither, so for more content.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens. I'll let you guys know if anything changes, but probably not since it's the holiday. But we'll be back tomorrow with more Dark Souls 3. My boyfriend has finally caught up to me, so I imagine there's probably going to be a raid.
Oh.
Yeah, we have to deal with Aldrich.
I would love if all the Dark Souls bosses were like Pokemon and they just said their names at you a lot.
But yeah, and then Wednesday's off. Thursday I have Hollow Knight. Plants, I have 2. We've been over this. It's been a couple months now. Where have you been? No, I didn't beat Aldrich. I had to tell myself to stop because it'd been a long time. Let's see, and then Friday I think I'm gonna do a Lethal Company stream. So if you guys want to join for that, you're welcome to.
Cool.
Twerking with Saf, I see.
All right, but that's it for tonight. Let's see. Let's raid Toaster. Toaster's playing some Alan Wake Remastered. So we're going to raid Toaster. But yeah, hope everyone else has a good night. I will see you when I see ya. Bye.